Good morning everybody. I think Eddie is waving at the window there. Bit of an early start. Pretty sure that's Eddie's Palma flight. Hence me starting up early. If anybody can hear me, grateful if you could confirm that the sound is okay. I'm still setting up. So if that is the aircraft, I think it is, that's Eddie and family off to Palma. I'll ignore the EasyJet running across the screen while I continue to set up. Tripod might need a bit of levelling. I'll get onto that when this goes. Something on finals. I can't even get flight radar up. So just smile like I am with the lilt on the screen at the minute. Right, we do have, although I can't get it up on the screen, looks like we've got a flying pencil inbound. So Eddie is shortly, well I can't even see the details on this, but it's an Embraer, isn't it? Embraer 190. The Eddie Express. Bon voyage, son. Blimey, I'm just in the chat and I see there's plenty of you in the show, so all a bit impromptu from yours truly. I thought Eddie was going out at 8 o'clock because that was the time the Palma flight was listed with British Airways. Turns out there's an earlier one which you've just seen go. Anyway, smashing to see you all. still got quite a bit of setting up to do, so please forgive. So next inbound is a 757 United Airlines arrival from New York, Newark. That one. I am going to have to level this tripod, aren't I? Quite a blowy old morning. So grateful if folks could confirm on sound that you can hear me okay. I strongly suspect there might be a runway repair, or certainly a taxiway repair. Truck's just gone by with the smell of bitch on the boil. Something's getting a tarmacking, no question. Right, let me just see if I can sort the tripod out. Feels a bit better. Rab, thanks on sound. Thank you, Linda Cantis. Morning to both. That'll do for the minute. It's a fantastic morning down here. It's just everything's so early today. I'm so grateful that you all are early as well. First planes and trains shot of the show. I think we'll stay with this for the minute, then we'll open the show properly. I know we're a little bit early, well, 20 minutes early plus. So where's this baby going? It's going onto the Transatlantic forecourt by the look of it. Nice little space for it, I think, between... Oh, perhaps there isn't space for it between the Delta and the American. But, oh no, driving by. So, let's open the show. Let's hit the breakfast gong. You have a dinner gong? Perhaps you have a breakfast gong, I don't know. Well, I'll say you have a dinner gong. The posh have a dinner gong. We definitely haven't got one of those at PSA towers. Anyway, good morning and welcome from wherever you are watching from in this big wide world. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport for our Sunday show. For anybody new to the broadcast, I'm Mark, your host, and the plan is to bring the planes to you through till lunchtime UK. Plenty to share with you. It's a real transatlantic fest today. We've got American Airlines, who managed to get in just ahead of me, which is a shame because I tried really hard to be early enough to pre-record that arrival, but I was about 5 minutes short of what I needed. Hey ho. So we've got an absolute bundle of transatlantic action. American Airlines, United Airlines, Delta Airlines, JetBlue, WestJet, Air Canada, Virgin Atlantic. What do you reckon? Definitely worth a look-see. So the Ryanair on shot is off to Budapest, for anybody that's curious. Should be a fascinating broadcast as well. The wind is supposed to strengthen to gusts around 50 miles an hour by lunchtime. It's kind of blowy now, but not in a difficult way. I'm going to tell you now, that is almost certainly my plane of the day, the American Airlines 7878 Dreamliner. Recently arrived from Philadelphia, due out around 11:30. That's a bit of a hot spot for departure actions, so if you've got to nip out, walk the dog, and all that kind of malarkey, you definitely want to be back by 11:30, I would suggest. So we've spoken a bit about the transatlantic action. We've also got a nice BizJet in, an Aljet Cessna Citation jet in from Newcastle around 10 to 9. It's the one that has a Union Jack on its tail fin, and I'm pretty sure it's had a repaint since that photo was uploaded onto Jet Photos. Anyway, hold the thought. We also have a special livery, JetBlue, on their Boston connection. We do have two JetBlue connections in today's show. Has their mint leaves livery, which for anybody that wonders what that might be, it's been here a few days ago. Les Donaldson got a snap to share with us all, so we get that in around 9:10 or thereabouts, which will be nice. Anyway, to the chat. As always, folks, please do drop the likes nice and early. It makes a monster difference with YouTube. And every little bit, I don't want to sound like Tesco's, but every little helps, if you know what I mean. So, to the chat. So, this looks like posts from yesterday. Yin Team Stripes Cathay Pacific, #1 in the show, followed by the one, the only, Scottish Linda, giving those emojis a serious spam. They definitely need a serious spam. Les Donaldson also got his message in early. Don't know if Les is in the show now, but hi to Les, Keith Cornell, Robert D, AJ, Jonathan McD, good morning Nick Gray, our man in Boston. Of course, Boston is going to be well reflected in today's show because apart from JetBlue, we also have, I think Delta do Boston, do they not? Heads are shed, but I think they do. Deborah Speller, big wave from Mark to you. Hi to Stephen Dawes, James Duffy, Stefan, not sure Stefan if I'm going to pronounce your second name as you would like it. You're Seth? I don't know if it's a silent S. Anyway, Stefan, I'm Mark. pleasure to say hi. I don't think we've spoken before in the show. Rab and I have already spoken on the sound check. Brilliant stuff. Good morning, HGC. Thank you as well for confirming sound is good. The more people pitch on sound, the better you do for getting it in a kind of good average, because everybody's devices have got different sound outputs, and for example my laptop is absolutely caned, so the outputs on the speakers is extremely poor, so I tend to have to run that on a quite high setting. Anyway, I've just gone off piste. Retreating blade sorry, retreating blade, tongue tied there. 3 likes from you, love you to bits, man. That helps a lot, it really does. We'll see where this EasyJet is off in a minute. Mona Kreft, good morning to you in northern Germany. Thank you for joining us. Absolutely lovely to say hi, Mona. What part of northern Germany? I don't know if anybody managed to see Eddie, or I couldn't quite tell with the viewfinder. I thought I could see him. Thing is, I'm on Almond Bank, as regulars of the show will know, so it's the scenic side of the airport, watching operations onto the runway 24. It's a single track runway here, but essentially the sun is in front of you, which puts a fair bit of glare on. Saw a lovely picture of my granddaughter in her seat, looking all excited to be going off on holiday. I tried sending back a picture. Oh, is it starting to rain? Rain is going to be a feature of today, I think. I've got all the bags and everything already, which is one of the reasons why I'm not using the new camera, because I'm not 100% happy that the entire setup is as water resilient as the old setup. Let's have a quick look. Blue sky above me. How can it be raining? It's blue sky everywhere. And you're right, Rab, we are now into summer proper, with United Airlines giving us 4 flights, and that includes the second New York-Newark connection. So that's an extra treat. I don't think we'll see that one go. The second connection comes in around 20 to 12, if memory serves. I think our next United Airlines arrival is Chicago, but I think it's running late. It's no good, is it? Linda Cantes, we've said hi, haven't we? Brilliant. Linda Cooper, good morning. You met Eddie this morning, did you? Excellent. I kind of wondered how it was going to work out in practice. I thought I'd leave you guys to it. And of course you met my granddaughter then. So our next departure is JetBlue to Dubrovnik. Yeah, just a side interest, I would have been on that flight, so Eddie suggested that me and Mrs. PSA join them on that trip, but because of this other business I've got on with the docks, it didn't feel the right thing to do till we know what we're doing, kind of thing. Otherwise, it would have been no show today. And I might have posted a few pictures from Palmer Airport and airside here. Well, substitute might for definitely. You're never off duty, are you? But so where's that Jet 2 gone? There we go. I'm going to guess the airport is inordinately busy. Anyway, Linda, hope all is good with you and you're not being rushed off your feet. I think, Rab, with all the rain that's starting to creep in now, lawns are going to go mad, aren't they? It hasn't taken much effort to keep on top of things, to be honest, with everything being bone dry. My front lawn looks like it does in July, when there's a decent dry spell on. It's only the weeds that grow. Why do the weeds always grow? Good morning, Lowlander. Hello to you. And J-Ro Ruder, how are you doing? Loving that smashing of emojis. Robert McDougall, hi to you, Robert. Big DC, how goes it, Mucker? Well, we're off to Dubrovnik. Hold that thought. So we have got A real full house of transatlantic action today. Just can't wait to see it unfold. We'll get a bit of rain, we'll get a bit of spray. There you go, left hand side of the screen, Mark's plane of the day. I think Rab's, was it Rab that said Virgin Atlantic? I would normally, but I absolutely love the American Airlines livery. I absolutely love Virgin Atlantic. There's space in my heart for both, but seeing this at Edinburgh is just, well, off the chart, man, off the chart. Linda, I look forward to my forlorn efforts at tracking you down. Let's see if I can do it more quickly this week. Got an EasyJet on the way out. I don't know if folks at home have got slow flight radar. Mine seems to be getting better now. It keeps ghosting back to Eddie's flight, funnily enough, for reasons I can't really comprehend, so it's probably my device. I think my tablet's probably knackered. Anyway, I cannot get Eddie's plane off. There's an EasyJet lining up for Paris Charles de Gaulle, so let's point our interest there. So happy Sunday, people, happy Sunday. All that blue sky. Hello, Mary Brock. How you doing, Eddie? Mary, I read you asked about Eddie. I was on autopilot there. Hopefully that rain's eased up for you. Martin Reed, hi to you. Andy P, good morning to you. Must be blue sky over at Glasgow. Maria Spinelli, member for 1 month of the PSA Crew Lounge, gets to try the fireworks out, our first of the day. These are for you, Maria. Loyalty milestones mean so much for us. Super stuff. Try and get a bit further down the chat. Rusty Oak. Hello, Rusty Oak. The American is the Philadelphia service that started yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, Saturday. It was the one that I've been looking forward to all winter and I couldn't make. But now we've got it. So this is going to be a regular site. They made it wait an awful long time for a gate this morning. They held that one and Air Canada right down at the 06 end. Good morning, Paul's Hijinks. How's tricks? And as Rab points out, the American is due out at 11:50. So from 11:30 till 11:50, if you follow the scheduled timings, it's a bit of a sweet spot for transatlantic action. A lot of departures all making their way back across the pond. Good morning, Heathrow Live. How you doing, my friend? Johan Yonkind, hello to you in Amsterdam. Sorry, Johan. I've probably not said your name right, but I try hard. I'm Mark anyway, so so you've been 30 plus times to EDI, got family in the area. It's a pleasure. This airport is an absolute gift for an aviation enthusiast. Great viewing perspectives. The action here is plentiful, especially on the summer timetable. It's just got it all. So we've done one lot of fireworks. I've got another lot to do as well. Just going through my list of things to remember. And it's a really good thing to remember as well. So a great friend of our channel, Yvonne V, very generously gifted us £20 via Ko-fi.com yesterday, the day before. I'm losing track of time really. So awesome support from Yvonne. Like I say, a great friend to us. So Yvonne's fireworks are here. Thank you, Yvonne. Just jumping back to the chat. Mona Creft, it really is an interesting day here. It's not cold, sunny. It's supposed to be at an elevated risk of shower throughout the morning, but it really is, it's great. And as long as the kit don't get excessively wet, I'm rather looking forward to a bit of rain, just to give us some spray shots. Just want to time it so that there's something big like a 767 to give us the extra billowing spray effect. But it's nice. You definitely want your sun cream on at the minute. Whether that doubles as waterproofing, we'll find out in due course. Mark Brightspark, hello to you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. And Steve Beakel 78 is in the house. Good morning to you, Steve Beakel. Hello to Giant Coin Stacks. How's tricks? Now I say, Rab, I think today's, at the minute, very situational. He's all right. I think this week is pretty much shot, isn't it? If you want decent weather on a consistent basis, it's going to be windier and a bit less generally settled. I'm assuming the aircraft on shot, the Delta 767, the one I can see here, is the one that's due out at 9 o'clock, the Atlanta flight. Good morning, Les Forrester. Our friend in Falkirk, or one of our friends in Falkirk, our other Les Donaldson, also of Falkirk fame. Crikey, my screen has just jumped a lot. So, Leslie Kerrison, you are just amazing. What can I say, man? Oh, dropping an amazing 20 gifted memberships. It's just made my tablet melt. And you're such a great friend to us, so I don't know what to say that would do it justice, but here's the fireworks. It's good to see in the chat as well that Chigwell's Finest has got a new keyboard into the mix. We'll have a look at the gifted recipients in a minute. It's always nice to name check as many as we can muster on that one. Neil McQuarrie, good morning to you. Was it the Edinburgh Marathon today? Did not know that. Suffice to say that I didn't submit my entry for this year, continuing the trend of the last 59 years. Somehow I've not managed to enter anybody's marathon. Anyone in the show running in the marathon, do tell. Take my hat off to you. Mrs. PSA has done the Great North Run 12 years ago or something like. Back to the chat. Stuart Kirchin, good morning to you. Virgin and WestJet 10 minutes out, and let's have a look. So about 2 minutes out now. I've got visual on something. I'm going to guess that is the Virgin, which of course means it'll be the WestJet. You know it. Even now on my screen it's toggling between the inbound WestJet and Eddie's plane that left half an hour, 20 minutes ago. What's that all about? I think I've said hi AJ, but just in case, double hi, or actually hi for the first time. Head be in the shed, waiting for the inbound grocery delivery. Hope you have more luck with yours than what we got the other day from Asda. I think we must have had about 8 or 9 substitute lines in the box, which peed Mrs. PSA off humongously. Good morning, Maverick 79. Mark's good trackside, only a week ago, and you were trackside. Let's just take the camera for a roam onto the Air Canada Dreamliner 9. Something moving in the background. Qatar are due out with their A350 in about 2 minutes time. Hold that thought. Plane on shot, cutting in is a Ryanair off to Prague. Right, I think it looks like the WestJet is about to join the show. So members, you've still got 2 WestJet emoji options. I kind of like them both, and you know what I'm like, can't make a decision. So yeah, feel free to give it some welly. That wind's just starting to pick up a bit, but it's pretty much in line with the runway, I think. We'll have a look at the windsock in a minute. Might be a slight crosswind element. Right, I can see the Virgin Atlantic, so you're going to see it in a jiffy. So Gordon Hunter, I'd said hi to. John Ashley, hello to you. Keeping good this end, mate. Hope you are likewise. I'll tell you what, Rob H, Mav was top value on co-commentary. Great to finally meet the legend. Talking of legends, Dopey Gorp is in the house. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. How are you doing? Nell W-8, also a legend and in the house. Right, I suppose I'll see if I can get hold of the 350 for us. There you go. Still a fair way out, but lovely sky. So let's have a quick, see if I can name check some of the people that were so kindly gifted by Leslie Kerrison. Declan Dolan, Michael Walker, Sky Warrior 73, Carl Jones, Richie Sherwood, Mike G, Alex Youngson, Slade Javara, hey up Kevin and Roman, Sean Ferguson, Simon Tex 33, Gizmo F1 F3, Andrew Monks, Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, Mrs. Lisa Pertwee, Timothy Toothpicks, and that's probably where I'm going to have to leave it. Plane's getting out of shot. As you can see, it's finding a bit of wind for its sails. So we should get to see that go out around 10 when it departs for Manchester. It's something of a fresh air flight, so we should get to see a super early rotation. Certainly that's been the experience in the last couple of shows. Right, we've got another departure in the gate as well. And that is the Ryanair to Prague. I think the Qatar 350 is now moving as well. Looks like they're pushing back. So who else could I say hi to that's a new member? Nick's Aviation, Harold Williams II, JD, Lisa and William Purvis, Donny Palmer 57, welcome aboard one and all, great to have you with us. You can probably hear on mic that wind is picking up. At least that's going to turn up as advertised. Good morning, Alex. Happy Sunday to you and also to Jimmy Gibson. Right, we have a Ryanair rolling. We also have a bit of rain spitting now, so let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes. Still not happy with the tripod. I'm kind of set up on a bit of uneven ground. Loving all that Virgin Atlantic emoji spamming as well, crew. Great stuff. Good morning, David Bell. And Ash Watts. How are you fellas doing? Ian Lavery in the house as well. Good morning, Ian Lavery. Happy Sunday to you, Squire. Be interesting, won't it, Rab, if we do get to those 50-mile-an-hour winds? I think lunchtime is where they touch the 50s, but they'll be a lot blowier by 10 o'clock. Right, we've got an ATR inbound. Let's have a little butchers at that. I can see it sort of swaying on the breeze. Right, blowing. Look at that. Planted. No doubt. So let's jump back to the chat. Good morning, David Smart. How's tricks? I think, David, for us, it's simply a positioning departure. I think that's what it is. Anyone knows better than that, do say. Yellow lander, you know that rain's coming, don't you? You know it's coming. In F1 terms, I'm set up for it, but it, as always, it's that bit like with cricket when they put the covers out, that initial madness where you have to try and move fast to try and beat the conditions. John Ashley, member for 7 months. Fantastic support, John Ashley. Fireworks coming your way. You're at it, 7 months. Let's just get you in my pocketbook. These are your fireworks. But let's call that double fireworks. Almost like a double breakfast. Well, thank you so much, John Ashley, for your very generous super chat. More fireworks for you. Excellent, David Smart. Good to know that all is good. Still can't see that Qatar 350, but I'm watching for it. Ian Nicholson, good morning to you, buddy. Yep, great bank holiday to everybody. I hope that folks have got it off, but I know the way it is, a lot of people end up working on the bank holiday. And I think these days you don't tend to get paid the extra in the way you once did. But either which way, hopefully, you've all got Monday, certainly UK folks that are celebrating the bank holiday, you've got a bit of quality downtime. So, fireworks for Ian Nicholson, another great friend of our channel. Siobhan Everett, good morning to you. So you are out today as it was your birthday yesterday, celebrating all weekend as only the young can. Good stuff. Happy birthday, Siobhan. Have a peal of fireworks on me. Right, we have, in fact, I won't ask how old you are. They always say never ask a lady her age. We do have a Flying Dutchman, it looks like, in next. Although my flight radar now has gone totally berserk. It's taking me back to East Midlands, where of course I was earlier in the week. Right, we've got the Qatar 350 moving as well, folks, so I wonder if that's what the Virgin has been waiting for. Seems probable, or certainly possible. Michelle Johnson, hey up Michelle. Just finished a scone and drinking a cup of tea. You know what I'm going to say next, Michelle? Have one for me. I think Flying Dutchman is where we need to go next. Yeah, there you go. Virgin Atlantic are on the move because there's been a berth freed up with the Qatar departure. Today's plane, let's just go back I did know it. I looked it up before I came out the house. It's something like Jet something, isn't it? Let's have a look. Probably not. I've got it written down anyway. I say written down on my tablet. Let's have a quick look. So today's Virgin Atlantic was EasyJet. I have not got a clue what EasyJet is in name of or in tribute to. Anyone know? Please do tell. I'll be fascinated. There's a lot of things fascinate me. At the minute though, pure delight. HTC, thank you for breaking the news. 100 likes are up. Fireworks for everybody. Great stuff. And of course, if you've just joined the show, thank you so much for watching. Please do drop us an early like. As a small channel, it just gives us a bigger chance against the bigger boys. You know the way it works. And I see another great firework moment, and actually a good morning first. Trevor Bolton, welcome to the show. I'm Mark Trevor, if you missed that earlier introduction, and welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Of course, membership is actually what makes the channel possible. Fantastic support, Trevor. Let's go for the fireworks. These are for you. Welcome. Fantastic to have you with us. Oops, sorry, that's me kicking the tripod. Getting too excitable. I'm 59 years of age, but I do tend to think I'm 20. Right, let's just get back to the chat. Ian Finley, good morning to you, buddy. Right, Stuart Kirchin asks, what did I think of Global Airlines? Well, it's interesting. It seems that the influencers that travelled on it don't seem to be effusive in their praise. I think that'd be a fair thing to say. I think looking at the plane close up, as myself and Aviation Action Scotland did the night before it went, externally, and I know that's not pivotal, but it kind of looked a little bit tatty on the wings leading edges. Even the vinyl on the tail, you can still see China Southern peeking out underneath it if you look carefully. But I don't know, I think everybody wishes them well. Well, except the actual rival airlines, but certainly from an aviation enthusiast point of view, and the travelling public, which is really what it's all about if you think about it, yeah, power to their elbow. I'm not sure though that they've gone how I would have gone, you know, selling tickets only on a return basis. Didn't feel like the way to fill your plane out, and I think when you launch a plane you really want every seat taken. You almost want them scrapping over the tickets if you think about Oasis reunion tours and Glastonbury and all that stuff, and that was conspicuously absent, which I think from a PR point of view you want high interest, don't you? I mean, we were interested, plane fans as we are. Don't worry, Michelle. You just keep tea to hand during the course of the morning and I'll take a warm, vicarious glow from the fact that you are enjoying a beverage as time goes on. Keeping hydrated, I think, is the thing. So Siobhan is 33. Get away, you're not 33. Don't go faking that you're older for a bit of street cred. As long as you had a cracking time. Although if you're celebrating it over a whole weekend, it does rather seem to be that. Back to the Virgin Atlantic. Benny and the Jets. Yeah, that's a good shout, Rab. I literally looked at that and I thought, Benny Jet, what's that all about? But yeah, that would be, I should have looked it up, but as always with these things, running a bit tight on time, because I thought I'd get here in time to get not the Virgin Atlantic, the American Airlines arrival. So close. If I hadn't gone McDonald's for my coffee, I'd have made it. I know that makes me sound a bit lazy, but you always need a bit of caffeine infusion after a couple of hours on the road. Well, I do anyway. Polar beer, hello to you. Thumbs up and away from Mark. Helsinki spotting, good morning to you, and a very warm welcome to Ian 007. Sunny Scotland, everywhere is sunny, isn't it, at the minute? But I think we are going to get a more typical spring for the week ahead. All right, I'll shut up. See if we can get a piece of it when it comes out of the trees. It's the downside to this spot. The tree that's on shot really wants a prune. There we are. Yeah, the wind is getting stronger. So I did mean to have a quick look at Meta while I'm kind of in the zone. So Luke. So come on. Wind speed currently shown at 15 to 25 knots. Feels more 15 than 25. 36% crosswind. 5 to 9 knots, so that's a bit stronger than it kind of intuitively looked. Should get right tasty on this basis by show close, as it's only going to strengthen. Good morning, Stuart Lewis. So Benny Jets, tribute to Elton John's song Benny and the Jets. So kind of folds into Rab's Benny and the Jets theory as well. You see, if we were truly multimedia, we'd actually drop the song into the show. I just couldn't afford the royalties. So let's get back to the chat. John Duff, also on the same line of thought. This is a cultured show, very cultured. Yeah, Rab, do us a favour, mate. I'll pick this one up later. Paul Danino, he can be banned off the channel. He's been an idiot before. He was a mod right at the very early days with us, but now don't have him back in under any circumstances. He can consider himself banned. He's been an absolute buffoon previously, albeit a while ago, and nah. Mohawk, how you doing, buddy? I was going to message you to see if you were in or not, and I thought, nah, you're probably going to be busy, bank holiday weekend and all the rest of it. Welcome back. 6110 Swissport worker. How are you doing, our friend in Japan? Are you working today? Are you off? Thank you for joining us. Looks like we've got a British Airways movement I better put us on to. Still can't believe it that Eddie's plane keeps ghosting up on my flight radar. I think I'd probably just have to close it and try and come back in. It still shows Palma de Mallorca. Go. Next departure, let's just wait for it to toggle. Not Palma de Mallorca. Oh no, this might be Palma de Mallorca as well. There's 2 flights today, and the one that I think is about to line up is the one that I originally supposed was Eddie's, because the earlier one wasn't listed. Everyone's off to Palma. Bank holiday weekend in the UK. Big getaway is on. We do have an ATR on final approach. Time for some quick fireworks, so I think Mohawk, Scotland, member for 10 months. Yeah, I figured it would be so, but no worries, Graham. I hope you're having a great weekend. Let's do your fireworks. Thanks for your support. So let's see how the next ATR does on that breeze. Unbelievable, Nick Gray. I thought you'd had it a while now. I know you'd have let me know, but Keith Cornell only got his coaster a week or so back. Some people got what was sent out only a few days later. Of course, in your case, going the other side of the pond and all that, it would take longer. Anyway, my friend, you are more than welcome. Reminds me, we'll have to get working on the next social. Oops, got a bit of movement. What have we got? Ryanair going somewhere. Wheezy. Good morning, TAC. Citation jet inbound from Newcastle, says Giant Coin Stacks. I was on about that earlier in the show. It's the one that used to have the Union Jack tail fin on it, which is still the one that shows on flight radar. But the back of my mind, I'm not sure if it's had a refresh of some sort, so perhaps I've dreamt about it. Right, so I think this is off to Palma. Good morning, Vicky McIntosh. How you doing, Vicky? Oh, plane's moving. That wind is whipping up. It's starting to try and peel my hat off my head. That's a good sign. Rain clouds coming in as well, so I better get ready with the bag in case we have to go into command mode, deep lockdown and all that. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes, if you're just joined the show, does help us a lot. Doesn't cost anything, of course, which is always fantastic. Yvonne V, good morning to you, Yvonne V. I did some fireworks for you a short while ago, but let's quickly do it now. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation. It means such a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. I always like to get these in-between show things on early, just so I don't get carried away with the flow of the action. But then, of course, if the person that's the focus of it then joins us later, you want them to see it in the first place. So Carol Ann, welcome back to you. Good morning. Chipaz 1990. Sam, how goes it? Ian Finley, smile at this end. I'm starting to feel there's some kind of Pegasus conspiracy. Jeez. Now that's interesting. The wind right on my back then, rather than from the side. Just going to quickly readjust a couple of bits of the setup. Gordon Bennett, I think, is every chance it's going to make its forecast 50 miles an hour strength. Looks like we've got another ATR inbound. We'll pick that one up. A Dublin flight. This could be interesting. And here comes the drizzle yet again. So I think, I didn't count them up, I usually do, but there are plenty of ATR movements in today's show. Predominantly Belfast and Dublin Aer Lingus flights, but ATR's an ATR. The wind has just dropped. And the pilot has filled their boots. It was literally like the wind had been switched off. So check the lens. I do apologise for the rustling. Looks like I might need to do something with the lens, just give it a quick wipe. Job done. So where are we? 8:27. Cripes, we have got so much to see this morning. Crackers. Keith Cornell, we look forward to your announcement, my friend. Blinking heck. Is that a toga? Yvonne V, member for 15 months. Firework moment after the next arrival, which is an EasyJet from Belfast, an A321 Neo. While I'm at it, good morning, Go Fly Drones and the Kilmarnock FC podcast. Hello to you both. Here comes that wind. So where were we? Yvonne's 15-month fireworks, I think's the last thing that was in my head. These are for you, Yvonne. Right, back to the chat. DB Bassman is in the house, as is Tony Rivers. So DB undoubtedly will be wanting to talk football. If he doesn't, I'll be surprised. It's an aviation show, DB. Football holds no interest for me these days. You can probably hear the sound of Mark sucking on a lemon. Of course, that's all about Leicester City. Nick Gray, London in 2 weeks. We've got to get you up here to Edinburgh, Nick. I had the idea you were coming later this year, but I might be wrong. Toga telescope as well, Nick. That will be harsh, but yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. I couldn't pick it up to the naked eye. I might have to take that on the chin, I don't know. I did get it, so actually, no, it can't be a telescope. I just didn't get a lot of it. Oh dear. Yeah, it would be Tony Rivers. It was more of a courtesy question to the chat. Mohawk, get away, confirmed. Didn't give me a chance, that didn't. Good morning, Abby Garvey. How are you doing? JetBlue inbound, says Chipaz. Not yet visible, but as you know, that doesn't guarantee much. Hello to Mike Wild, happy Sunday. Well, Nick, I think it will be a major achievement for us at some point this summer or next if your business does bring you here and we get we'll get to meet you. That would be fantastic. The only thing I can't be sure of is laying on the weather for you, but of course, living in Boston, you're going to have a high resilience to the vagaries of weather. I mean, it looks to me like all the rain-bearing cloud so far, I know I've said it, so that's going to jinx it, all seem to be over the other side of the airfield. Behind me, let's have a quick look over my shoulder rather nervously. It's mostly blue. Not quite as blue as United, but there's a lot of blue. So while we've got a quick gap in action, I'm just going to pull a new flight radar tab up because the one I got was starting to make my head hurt. Just kept ghosting Eddie's flight back up. Well, that looks better. Wish I thought of that sooner. Well, hey, that's the first tripod wobble of the show. JetBlue sitting off the coast at the minute, and that is the New York JFK. Of course, we also have, as advertised earlier in the show, the Mint Leaves livery, which was in earlier this week, or possibly yesterday actually. I think it was here yesterday. Les was here, Les Donaldson, one of our moderators, shared the picture with the show, so we get to see that. Quite looking forward to that. Good morning, Mark Sanderson. 150 likes are up, says DB Bassman. Let's mark the occasion with some fireworks. Super stuff, folks. As always, likes do make everything go round. John McCabe, good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Don't know what the weather's actually forecast. Excuse me. Bit of pollen, or tree pollen, hay fever blighting me there. What the forecast is for Monday, whether it's more of this. I think it's just meant to be a changeable week. Right, I can see the JetBlue inbound. It is just about gettable, so hold on tight. You're right, Tony Rivers. It is Sir Les Donaldson. I should have actually put that on the caption. I missed a trick. Even by my standards, I've been a little bit errant in my application of concentration. That would be a fair thing to say. Been a fairly demanding week, really, for all the reasons advertised to members in a post. Anyway, here we go. Some JetBlue time. Not to be confused as Jet2 time. An A321 Neo. Let's stay with the United. British Airways are just about to line up on the runway. We'll pick them up in a Jeff. Jeff. Kieran Bailey, hello to you. Don't worry, DB Bassman, I'm tooled up. Bags of fireworks, and you've been such a great friend over the, well, it's more than 21 months. You've been a member for 21 months, but you've been watching us for longer, so what can I say except a hearty thanks. So I think there's going to be a chance to do the fireworks now. Let's do it. early rotation. Avoiding the trees, or mostly. So I think we get to see the aircraft in shot return to JFK around 11:30, 11:40, somewhere around there. We're not going to be that long away from the JetBlue Boston flight. We're due in at 9:10. Of course, what is going sooner than that will be the Air Canada departure. That is due out to Toronto at 9 o'clock. Blimey, Mohawk, that's an interesting one. BA Dreamliner on the shuttle route last week. That'd be a nice thing for today. Ooh, that's the BEA. That's the BEA Retro, is it not, Mohawk? Oh, telescope. That's a telescope. Thinking heck. I'll take that one on the chin. That's that Nowjet, so it's had an overpaint, oh, a repaint, no Union Jack on it anymore, but that's a telescope, I'll take that. But I'm blaming Mohawk Scotland. So Mohawk, you finally did it. You telescoped me up. Just looking at the reg, Golf Echo Uniform Papa Juliet is the BEA Retro, so I'm going to try and extend for that, folks. That will be a great plane to have. Of course, that brings me close to the Pegasus. Decisions to make, decisions to make. I can't believe I missed that blooming Citation jet. Gutted. It is a double telescope. No, it's not a double telescope. I'm going to have to watch the toga. In fact, that toga ain't come back. It might not have been a toga. I'm not signing off on that one, Tony Rivers, but this one, definitely. I have not got a good alibi, except to say Mohawk found exactly the right message to drop in the chat that would switch my brain off from everything else. I'm impressed. Oh, Nick Gray reaching for the Pegasus. What is it, guys? You're kind of running me over now I'm down. Oh dear. Delta 767 inbound, says Chipaz Sam. Or Chipaz 1990 as you see him. Sam as I know him. Let's not telescope that. I'm in a frivolous mood now. Hanging out with friends. The only thing that's missing is a nice glass of something or a pot of tea. Right, let's just get onto the Citation jet. So the picture on flight radar still shows the Union Jack tail fin on it. I thought I'd seen this somewhere else, having had a repaint. To be honest, I preferred the Union Jack. That just looks everyday bizjetty, doesn't it? Anyway, incontrovertibly, it was a telescope. The tiddlers are terrorising me in today's show, there's no question. But that other one that seemed to toga, I don't know if it was a toga. I don't know if it's one of those surveillance planes that they use for runway checks or something. He certainly ain't come back round. Robert D, thanks for confirming on Mohawk's tip. We've got the BEA Better World, so I definitely will try and stretch us out for them. It's a bit of a thing really, because I'd have got Eddie to change the thumbnail if he wasn't in Mallorca. Oh, he'll be in Mallorca by then. Because we have got a BEA Better World Edinburgh livery on file. There's no way I'm going to make the switch. I'll be asking for trouble. Tony Rivers, thank you so much for your Ko-fi donation from the Pegasus Massive, bro. Oh, dearie me. Top value on laughs, top value. Uh-oh, my pen has stopped working. Anyway, Tony Rivers, here is your fireworks, buddy. Great support. Here's to the Pegasus Massive. Right, that's enough of that. Let's go over to the freight park. See if we've got an ASL 737. A rather stylish West Atlantic 737-800 freighter. Mohawk says that toga was a departure. Okay, so it weren't a toga. I feel better about it. Do you know what? To put the matter to bed, I'm going to take it. 2 telescopes, which I think takes us to 10 for the year now. I know I gave myself a double for a single event. Although, I might need to check that one back on Flight Radar. I'm looking at DB Bassman's comment about a DA twin doing calibrations on Friday. I'll look back on that one, DB. I could yet be exonerated. Good morning, Spotted EDI. How you doing, Dawn? Good morning as well to Scott Lowry. How are you? Yeah, Ian Finley's doubling down as well on that. So yeah, all right, let's stick with it. 10 telescopes for the year. Let's close the conversation. Never speak of it again. Well, till the next one. Now, it might be a bit hazy over yonder. I'm not sure if the plane in shot came in yesterday. Is it one of those Gulfstream 7500s? I'm not sure. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it came in from somewhere stateside, possibly yesterday. Can't have dreamt about it. Although, perhaps I did dream about it. Hi to Richard Taylor. Ah, from my part of the world, Northumberland. What part of Northumberland are you from, Richard? Rob, you did. They've ground it out of me. They've ground it out of me. They've nailed me, malleted me. I missed an inbound Jet's citation jet from Newcastle of all places. I only caught that when it was wheels down, and what I'd hoped was some kind of toga overfly turned out to be a departure. So yeah, 2 for the show, 10 for the year. Oh dear, this is what happens. Chaos. So David asks, did I see the RAF A400 Friday night? No, I was still down in Leicestershire, my friend. Still down in Leicestershire. I did manage to get myself down to EMA Friday evening, but not quickly enough to get the Antonov that was departing that evening. Missed it by a fairly small margin. Right, Delta are your next plane. We have a Smoky Joe arrival, currently out over the Firth of Forth, small minutes away, bobbing along at around 2,250 feet. Let's have a look. Thank you, Mohawk. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR for Dublin pushing back. I can hear it, just couldn't get eyes on it. I can now, so that'll be that one. Keith Cornell, I'm going to get on the first Tiger Moth flight before we can upgrade it. Still looking forward to that as much as ever. And for the avoidance of doubt, my stance on wing walking hasn't changed at all. Not on the Tiger Moth, not on a Delta 767, not on the wings of a Dragonfly. No wing walking for Mark. So the plane on shot, 29 years according to Flight Radar, 29 years of age, departed, let's have a look, JFK about 6 hours ago. Somebody in the background as well, can you just see that piercing through the cloud? I.e. that one. Wow. DB Bassman, what a man. Kofi donation, come on you Reds. £10 to the cause. Happy to celebrate you with you, DB. Come on you Reds indeed. Whilst I am studiously neutral in all matters pertaining to Scottish football, I am, as always, in favour of the underdog. So delighted for you and all the rest of the Aberdeen army. Well, the wind's moving me. So that ATR that pushed back a short while ago is now looking to go short. Off to Dublin. DB Bassman's fireworks for the Kofi donation. Inbound, here they go. So Smoky Joe is yet to clear the runway. Somebody's just done something really nice for us as well. Michelle Johnson, God bless you, Michelle. I'm going to do your fireworks now for gifting 10 memberships, and then we'll catch up the rest of it, the announcements of the new members, in a minute. Michelle, this is for you. Right. Clear my throat. Here we go. Yeah, David, smart. I think it's just a case of being patient. The operating window for the Tiger Moth is such a small one. Right, there goes the ATR. Look at those rain clouds over yonder. Still looks okay behind me. "757 from Chicago, 4 minutes out," says Robert D. Awesome stuff. As I was saying, it is a good morning for transatlantics. Well, now we're into summer. Every Sunday will be good. In fact, every day. Scott Lowry flying 4 weeks tomorrow. You and best friend off to New York. Nice one. We're closing in on 200 likes, I see, so if you are in the show and you've yet to hit the like, please do share that love. Well, perhaps love's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Kindness. Oh, we've got an EasyJet inbound from Milan, an A320-200. I think that's a swap. They did have a A321 listed yesterday, unless I dreamt it. I think Air Canada have just asked for permission to push and turn. Didn't catch it all. So who got those gifties from Michelle? John Blower, Noah Kell, Ollie the Oxpecker, David EGBK, Swilson 1992, S Wilson I think that will be, Mark McCann, Gary Bradley, Brendan O'Donnell, Impiwara, Hap Gilmore, welcome aboard, or in some instances back aboard. Good morning, Ems, new around here. Ems and Mark. We'll stay with Smoky Joe for the minute. Somebody is on final approach, so I do love a 767. If I can keep up with it and twizzle the tablet. United Airlines inbound from Chicago. Running a little bit late, it was due in at 8:15. So that will be your next inbound. We'll stay with the 76 for the moment because it's blinking lovely. Glenn's Aviation Love is in the house. Good morning to you, buddy. And Daniel Watkins. that's interesting. 6110 Swissport worker. You don't get so many ATR 72s in Japan. I think that's the exciting thing about Japanese, and for that matter aviation generally on the far side of the world, seeing different types and different airlines. My big thing really, liveries. But that does surprise me. Look at this Delta face-off. Can I get the picture? Not quick enough. One more. So I froze your screen in my moment of excitement. One more. It probably won't turn out right, but there you go. A bit like my cooking. So Ems was spotting here over at Carlowry Castle. Behind me then. Super stuff. 200 likes up, says DB Bassman. Quick pin of fireworks. Great work, team. Somebody is on final approach, so I better keep a watch. Air Canada have pushed as advertised. Got a bit of a wriggle on as well. Gartley, hello to you. Ems, I'm making my EasyJet debut in July, going down to the Riat, down at RAF Fairford. So I'm flying EasyJet from Newcastle to Bristol. I'm really looking forward to giving it a try, if I'm honest. Be interesting how it works out. Ryanair inbound from Dublin, your next arrival. Let's not telescope that. Glenn's Aviation Love has very generously gifted us 5 memberships. Fireworks for Glenn in a minute, or fireworks plural. I'm getting excitable, tongue-tied and all the rest of it. Let's see how the wind's working on this next arrival. Fantastic support, Glenn. So we have British Airways with their BEA livery in the show later on. Well, the extended show now. Plenty of transatlantic stuff between now and then. Delta there on the move, Air Canada, and in fact ALM. That's moving me a bit. Just going to leave the shot long for the moment. So Glenn's Aviation Love, fireworks for you, buddy. Mega support, and who got Margie Clark, Kez RJ, Super 111, John Barnes, Jedim OV, welcome aboard or back aboard. Oh yeah, good point, Mohawk Scotland. The Highland show is fast upon us. Yeah, that will be an interesting one. We really need to keep runway 24, don't we? Tell you what, Transatlantic here, there, and they're such iconic planes as well. I can feel my old ticker going, 10 to the dozen. British Airways inbound with a 320 Neo. That'll be our next Next plane, folks. You're not being ignored by me, Daniel Watkins. Hope you don't think you are. I did say hi. Yeah, I've heard it said, 6110 Swiss port worker, that in Japan larger aircraft tend to do the domestic servicing. Oh, let's get onto this plane. Which makes it all the more intriguing from a spotter's point of view, I think. Well, very tidy stop. Stop of the day. Peter G, good morning to you, pal. Celeste Donaldson is in the house. How goes it, Celeste? So it looks like the Delta Atlanta departure is going to get the jump on the Air Canada departure. They were both scheduled to go at 9 o'clock, but Smokey Joe has the nod. Although KLM are in front of them. So there's a bit of a queue forming. EasyJet from Gatwick is your next plane. I see Chigwell's Finest, also known as Keith Cornell, is a 19-month member. 19 months and a day for Chigwell's Finest. Fireworks for KC. Right, Flying Dutchman is just about ready to roll. I think they might be rolling. reckon that is the earliest rotation I've seen today. I think they've taken the accolade off British Airways. So next in, a Norwegian in UNICEF livery of all things. 737-800 inbound from Oslo. That'll be your next plane. Well, that doesn't look like that. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Oh. Yeah, it's clearly that 737 tail. Looks like it's finding the wind a bit as well. Hey, hover, hover, hover. Down, no bother. Okay, our first Delta departure of the show, I think. Good morning, Yvonne C. How you doing, Yvonne? Morning to Guy as well, if Guy is in earshot. I think this is one of the smarter looking Norwegian planes. I'm not sure if the UNICEF livery has been refreshed. So we have Air Canada waiting oh so patiently. Next plane in is an EasyJet from Stansted, an A320 that departed about an hour ago. Wind machine is back on. Oh, look at that. That was rather nice in the viewfinder. A feathered aviator escorting a jetliner in. Oh, talking of jetliners. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Oh, woke up with a migraine. Mrs. PSA gets those, so much love to you. Horrible. I'm lucky I don't get them, or rarely. Bit of bird scaring in the background. Coughing like a dog. It's caused the migraine. You take it easy, Linda. Get your scent in the Lurkers Lounge and expend zero energy. We'll have a look at that when it comes out the trees. In the meantime, a bit of EasyJet orange. Bye. Let's see how the front apron is looking. That's a fairly stylish deck. Got an ATR lining up to go to Dublin. I think it's Dublin. Yeah, David Smart, just looking at this selection of tails, I suppose it's a spatial thing. I would have liked to have seen the United where the UNICEF tail is. That would have made a very nice trio, wouldn't it? Good morning, Benjamin, Jax, Charisma. Hello to you. I'm Mark anyway, Benjamin. Welcome to the show and welcome back to the show, Mark 176. How you doing, mate? It is proper buzzing this morning. Summer is here. Well, aviation wise. Transatlantics are just looking bountiful. And we've got the BEA retro livery in at 13:45 apparently. Bonus. I think what would be nice is just wave to the patrol car. Don't think I got a wave on that occasion, but hands on the steering wheel and all that. Oh, I see there's some chat. I've missed the front end. I just see Glenn's Aviation's Love's comment about the Riat. Price is £47, general admission. I can't remember what I paid. Anyway, that people parking, I guess, as well. I'm in on the Sunday, whatever date that one is. And you're not wrong, David Smart. I think I miscalled Delta and Air Canada last week, looking from the mound on 06 all the way back to the terminal, I was pretty convinced that it was a, can't remember which way round it was. I think it was an Air Canada I called it, and it was a Delta, or vice versa. You get the general idea. Kyle 9, hi to you. Having a cracking time at the minute. Weather's been reasonably kind. Wind's offering a bit of potential. We'll see what happens next. Les Donaldson, member for 24 months, 2 years of aviation, fun and games. Indeed, Les, thank you for sharing that with us and being part of it all. Part of the furniture. Great support, great friend, and a great moderator. Here's your fireworks, Les. $230 likes, says Nell W, and I'm catching up still, so that was 9:12, so 8 minutes behind. We could be near 250. Craig McLean, good morning to you. Craig, I hope you had a cracking time in Dublin. Was Dublin you were going, was it not? Or gone? Slade Javara is in the show. Good morning, Kevin and Roman. It's random, but it kind of, YouTube is supposed to look for people that would like the membership by their viewing habits. It's not as reliable as that, to be honest, but so we've got a WestJet no longer obscured by the catering truck, so let's rest there for a minute. Anyway, you remember, it's all good. Welcome aboard. Could be a good moment for a water stop, actually. Craig, it sounds like you had an expensive but fun time in Dublin. Paid the same for a pint which you did for the flight out. Dear me, sounds like one of the Scandi countries. Thank you, Charlie Newlands. Very nice comment to post. Thumbs up from Mark. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Richard Morgan. Tomate, hello to you in Argentina. Tomate, you could be our very first viewer that I can recollect who's actually watching us from Argentina. So fantastic to have you with us. Absolutely fantastic. Craig McLean, you didn't have to spoil us, especially as your wallet's been scalped for the price of a Guinness, or whatever it was. Got an EasyJet now restoring the action, but let's do Craig's fireworks. Great friend you are. Try and keep up with the plane as well. Tell you what, the sun has been pretty good so far, so members will know I've reverted to our trusty Panasonic for today's show. That's the camera we're using. Served us really well. The new camera, it was just a bit risky for today. I'm not 100% happy with the weather protection. Not so much for the camera. I think I can protect the camera, but I need a longer cable to keep it plugged into its power supply. And it was more about the power supply that was the bigger issue. Because the bank it plugs into is fairly expensive, and therefore, anyway, I've got a plan for that one. But today just felt a show too soon. I think since we started using the new camera, we've had a lot of flukily good weather here in the UK, so it's kind of caused me to be a bit complacent. I know that sounds unlikely. So the jet in shot is off to Birmingham, a 320 new. Navy Jack is in the house. Top of the morning to you, Navy Jack. Hope you're ship shape. Tell you what, this is a very, very slow taxi out. Well, taxi out so much. Slow line up. So Craig's Fireworks went to Sarah J27, Joe Crammond, Lee JC, Burak CRN, and Andrew Van Davidosi. Super stuff, Craig. Thank you so much, mate. Now W updating me on the likes, bearing down on 250. Amazing stuff, team. The currency of YouTube, likes. Do people like you enough to watch you? Ooh, we're off. Bjorn Hansen, hello to you, Bjorn. Right, I'm just going to put us on the United 757 that I believe is due out at 9:40, so we're a little bit early for it. Welcome back, Mary. Mohawk, where are we on Facebook? It's a good question. This last week has just kind of dissolved my concentration on all of these things. But last I looked, we need 4 more followers on our Plain Sailing Aviation Live Facebook page to be able to live stream onto Facebook as well as onto YouTube. So if you are a viewer that does Facebook, please do check out Plain Sailing Aviation Live and help get us over that line. And the sooner we get over that line, we'll do a test stream, most likely from Newcastle, just to see how it works. YouTube will remain the priority. I'm just looking over my shoulder slightly nervously because the sun has suddenly gone. It's very gloomy all of a sudden. Good morning, Miss Wolves 13. How goes it, Lorraine? Yeah, it's just looking back. There is a rain cell loitering behind me, unless I'm much mistaken. Not raining at the minute, but I'm just getting ready to get everything covered up. Thank you, 6110 Swissport worker. It says Norwegian is getting ready to move. Let's have a look. Let's just pivot to the right. That is actually a very stylish lineup. 250 is up. Thank you, Nell W. Thank you, everybody that has hit that like button. Fantastic support. Absolutely. Right, where are we? But let's just check in with Metar for the weather update. Hit refresh mark. Yeah, wind speeds are now ranging, it says, between 17 and 29 knots. So it's and of that is around 36% crosswind at around 10 knots. So in terms of direction, it's basically a westerly. Tomate, you will love Scotland and you will love Edinburgh, and if you love your planes, well, this is a cracking place. But yeah, it's a cracking country. Just spitting with rain. Oh no, fingers crossed. Good morning, Richard Lynn. Hello to you. Raining big time. Oh, has to be said. We're in a precarious weather window at the minute. I think literally the next 5-10 minutes is going to be a bit transformative here. So if I break off from commentary, it's because I'm trying to cover everything up at pace. Yeah, me moving at pace. It's an interesting prospect. We do have an aircraft inbound, a Ryanair from Stansted, just over the coast now, coming our way. Gary Fleming, good morning to you, Gaz. Mark Sanderson is booked up for his first flight on a 787 from Newcastle. Nice one. Just need the 76 to complete them all. 707 excluded. I thought you were old enough for the 707, Mark. He says with a cheeky grin. Pity the fool, hello to you. I know yours is a question to the chat. Crikey, that's closed in fast. Obviously I'm on the opposite side, so I don't know. So ATR departure is our next bit of action. I can see somebody off the coast at the minute, inbound. ATR on shot is off to Dublin. The inbound aircraft is of Welling from Barcelona, an A320, not an EO. So Richard Lynn has definitely got me on high alert now for a downpour. I've got the bag ready. Whether I'm quick enough, well, that's up for grabs. Come on, got to get the show moving. Ryanair has vacated the runway. This ATR is good to go. There she blows. Thank you, Miss Wolves. Thank you for following us on Facebook, taking us nearer to that moment. 265 likes, says Mary Brock. Nice one, Mary. And everybody that is keeping those likes ticking gives us a chance of getting promoted on YouTube. Can't ask for more than that. I think I'm going to reach for one of my, well, they're actually sore throat pastilles, but I find they take the urge to cough, you know, like hay fever suffering kind of cough. So that's what that sound was, me just getting the box open. I think all this wind is whipping up the tree pollen that's laying about. I've not seen Linda waving yet, Casey. I don't think I've had the nod yet through the chat, and as you know, there's usually a pantomime of me failing to to find Linda in plain sight. Excuse me, a bit wheezy there. Scotland's finest, making an overdue debut in the show, an ERJ 145. See if I can find out where it's going. Bergen. Lowlander is back in the house. Walk completed. Short one. Sun's out. That's what we had. Rain risk here looks elevated. Richard Lynn has said to the chat that it's raining where he is. Feels like one of those days. Anything can happen. Runway is clear. Perfect Pegasus, eh, Robert D? Is there such an entity as Perfect Pegasus? They're everywhere. They're in my life. At every turn is Pegasus. As Ian Finley was saying earlier, even Airliner World. Yeah, I think you're right, Mark Brightspark, about fluency in other languages, and I know there's others in the chat who are multilingual. Eddie did a year in Spain when he was at uni, and that's how he got to be fluent. Sounds a bit like you, Peter G. I think Eddie is he's an absolute Spanish advocate, so to speak. Oh my lord. Tony Rivers, Craig McLean, Les Donaldson, making my eyes hurt. Michelle Johnson too. Unbelievable. Sun's back out though. I'll tell you what, Yvonne C, a Boeing 717, how cool. That must have been absolutely epic. Let's do a quick hello. Kyle Alexander, good morning to you in Falkirk. So that's you, Les Donaldson and Les Forrester. Looks like we're building our Falkirk base up nicely. I'm Mark anyway, how you doing? I don't know, Craig McLean. I reckon I could vie with you for that accolade. I always say if I was a wild animal, I wouldn't take any trapping. In fact, it's a source of wonderment in our family that I'm still here at 59. Oh, dearie me. Mark Oscar, how you doing? Sounds like a bit of electronic bird scaring rather than something being throttled. Richard Lynn, all glory is but fleeting, isn't it? Summer included. WestJet are pushed. I'm just wondering where the other WestJet was. So we have two WestJet movements in the show. Plane on shot must be the Halifax one, which means the Toronto one is yet to grace us. So this is actually due out at 9:40, and it is 9:40. Well done, everybody. Good morning, Stephen Mustard. Hey up, buddy. Ah, right, thank you, Robert D. The Pegasus is about to take off, is it? Which, let's have a think. Maybe it's got a shot at being early. Well, we're staying for the BEA. So that technically gives us a chance of catching the Pegasus, unless I can think of a way of getting out of it. Thanks, Chipaz. Toronto due in at 10:20. Of course, they also have the Calgary flight as well, which is a 787 Dreamliner, which I know is a Monday. I'm not sure which other days in the week it is. Really wants to be the Sunday. Mark Brightspark, done plenty of that, my friend, and if I get the okay health-wise, when I say plenty of that, not LA or anything like that, but we've been Schiphol more than once, Dusseldorf, Frankfurt, Munich, Madrid. This is last year type stuff mainly. Barcelona. I think what else we've been. I think on our first year we did Dublin as well a couple of times. So we do, last year particularly, we did a lot of overseas stuff. At the minute, I'm just waiting to see where I am with a health issue that I've got, which has ramifications from an insurance point of view. Plus the fact I don't exactly know how worried I need to be and all that kind of malarkey. But yeah, that's one of the things we like to do at PSA, take the show overseas. I'm going to stick my neck out and say that in the UK, other than Jerry Dyer, I don't think anyone took their show abroad more than we did last year. But if I'm wrong, do tell me. I'm getting all nostalgia. Oh, Zurich as well. That was the other one, isn't it? We just needed Paris, really. London, Paris, New York, Munich. Let's move the shot round onto the American. I mean, Zurich was something else in particular, as was Madrid. Although Madrid, once you get to the summer season proper, be too hazy and too arduous in the sun, I reckon. New York would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Is it that, what's that hotel there? The TWA? That will be incredibly cool to do. So, back to the highs. Good morning, Dave Cullen Photography. Watching with a scanner. Good way to do it. This seems to have gone freakishly quiet. Good morning to anyone that's in the show that I've not said hi to in the chat. Mindful not everybody does chat, but if you're chat neutral, please do jump in, give it a go. Be lovely to say hi. I'm Mark, so that's the introductions done, if you didn't know that. There's a man I do know, Kenny Woodburn. Good morning to you, Kenny. Oh, Les Donaldson. That is a bit of artistic aviation, isn't it? 2 Edelweiss A340s. Oh, my telescope from earlier, that Jet's Citation Jet, Golf Kilo India Oscar November, if I remember correctly. On its way, I'm not sure where it is on its way to. Came in from Newcastle, but I know it's not returning to Newcastle. But yeah, just going back to the overseas conversation, we are going to do Brussels very quickly if I can get the right kind of thumbs up to my current situation. Had my echocardiogram last week. Just waiting to find out what that's telling us. And if that's a good thing, we will get the wheels turning really fast. James Addison, good morning to you. Top of the morning, Squire. It's like it's disappearing down a hill. Bye-zy bye. This is how telescopes happen with these little tiddlers, isn't it? I mean, look at that. It's almost a shark fin. And you lot slaughter me when I miss these low-profile aircraft. I mean, look at that. Ooh, planes and trains. I mean, telescope number 1 this morning would have been even lower profile than that. Here we are, back out the other side. And away we go. I missed it in, but I got it out. I've got Ryanair leaving the Citadel. Good morning, Alibi 58. How you doing, pal? And Jim 33. Tony Rivers. I'm 59 years of age. I've got a big fat book of excuses. Right, plane on shot is off to Dublin. It's a shame you couldn't actually get any qualifications in excuses. I reckon I might have done better on that than I did with the more everyday stuff. Right, screaming out for planes and trains. as this WestJet Max 8 returns to Halifax. Not Halifax, Yorkshire, of course, but Halifax, Canada. What a livery! What a livery! Glinting in the sun. Thanks, Alibi. Eddie got away safely. When you have a look at the show from the beginning, you might, I couldn't quite tell, but I think we might get him shining his light at the window or waving or something. He was in row 20 on British Airways Embraer 190 that went out right at the beginning. I thought it was an 8 o'clock departure, but it turned out they got two planes going to the same place. But the one that Eddie was on wasn't listed initially. Anyway, he got away. He must be pretty much there by now, I would have thought. Be interesting if he jumps in the chat. Catch you soon, Mark Bright Spark. Just seen your message, you're off to church, and then parents to visit over the bank holiday too. We'll have a great time, buddy. 305 likes, I can't believe that. That's quite early for us, is it not? Thank you, Rab, for the news. Thank you for everyone that hit the like, and if you've not yet done it, please do give us that. It's helped such a lot. Anyway, this is for everyone that's hit the like. Catch you in a bit, Tony Rivers. Hey up, John R. How bad are the winds? Well, it's an interesting one. This, I suppose it depends what you were doing, really. It's one of those things that it's not moving me too much. Sometimes the wind moves me about a bit. It did that a little bit earlier, but now it kind of, I've either got used to it or whatever. Certainly in terms of the impact on the planes, we haven't had any go-arounds, but the degree of crosswind probably didn't make didn't make that likely. Right, did we say Ryanair to Dublin? I think we did say that's where this one was going. As you can hear on mic, it's a good blow, and I can feel it on my shoulders, like someone's just got their hand on your shoulder blades. But it's not moving the kit around or anything, and that's probably the bigger test. We have had some very hairy days here before on the wind, where on one famous occasion it took me, Linda Cooper and Steve Beakow 78 between the three of us to hold the tripod down and keep the stream going. That was nuts. I think, Alibi, if Eddie does appear, I'll probably try and clip that one as well, just for ease of reference. But I only just managed to get set up for him, the rascal. that wobbled the tripod. Interesting. Going to move a couple of bits around to try and stop the bags flapping. That's better. Yeah, John R., you probably would struggle to read a newspaper in this. Definitely. I just realised, Craig, just watching live and on PSA, are you at the airport? Have I got myself confused with your timeline? Do tell. Sorry if I've missed that in the chat. John Macklin, hello to you. Ah, that's another shame, innit? It's always best if I can catch our friends when we're live. Sometimes it's fine margins. I hope you had a great trip anyway. Hey, up to Country Toff. Thank you so much for your kind words. So, special livery inbound from Boston. 10 minutes out, said Robert D. 3 minutes ago. 7 minutes. In fact, I can see it. Can I see it? Is that? Let's do a spoiler. No, it's an EasyJet I can see from Bristol. That's going to be your next arrival. But we do have a special livery JetBlue. Les, here you go, Les. Here's your photo. And for anyone that hasn't seen this, that is small minutes away. Mint leaves. That's what they call it. Good morning, Alan Lee. So kind of you, Alan Lee, to drop us a super. Great supporter, great friend, thank you. Here's your fireworks. Right, let's have a quick look see. Inbound plane is virtually on me. Oh, toga. I'll have to let it go. Well, there you go, folks. Toga number 1. Good morning, East West Electrical. Happy Sunday to you. Didn't realise John R was in Reno, Nevada. Guessing it's a hot day with you, John. So yeah, we get plenty of transatlantic action here, as I'm sure the chats are covering. Ooh, Mark nearly got blown over there. So, what have we got in next? Logan Air from Southampton, and the RJ145 departed an hour ago. Not long crossed the coast. Virgin Atlantic have their A350 sparked up, ready for its positioning flight to Manchester. So it's going to be really interesting how fast that gets up. I think we might record that one as a standalone clip. Martin Jordan flags we've got a 757 inbound. Roger that. Good morning, JC Gaming. Hello to you, pal. Sean Craigie, hello to you. JetBlue started here last May, Sean. This is their season 2. Right, so Logan Air's got in a bit fast, a bit previous. So we've recently started the new Boston connection, which I think is new for 2025. That Norwegian UNICEF livery hasn't moved far, has it? We'll stay there because it should move. I can see the JetBlue inbound. So if you've just joined us, you've got this coming your way any second. Haha! Getting all excitable. I'll tell you what, Mohawk, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? If they actually sold seats on that Virgin Atlantic positioning flight. I'd definitely do it. It's one of those cost-effective, potentially, opportunities to throw on the 350. I thought the same thing really about the global airlines thing as well. You know, not quite the same, but you know, again, if I could have gone JFK at a good price on an A380, boy, would that have been tempting. Anyway, go slightly off piste as I do. Rab says the Virgin is pushing back. Roger that. Good morning, John McKenzie. How you doing, pal? Japanese lesson. Very good. Remind me, John, are you teaching it or learning it? I know you're a teacher. Jim33 asks about standing only seats. It's an interesting one, that. I was reading something on one of my news feeds this morning. On exactly that point, that there's a number of airlines looking at it. Price it correctly, they'll sell it. Wouldn't be for me. The seats kind of look like the ones you see at amusement parks on kind of roller coaster type contraptions. Right, JetBlue time. Very nice indeed. What do you reckon, chat? Hit, miss or maybe? Uh-oh. But there's a hit. We do have an EasyJet lined up to go. I'll cut to that in a minute. EasyJet in question, off to London Gatwick, an A319. Is this going short? I think I'll film it. I'll record it, should I say. Now I was being ridiculous. For all the world, I thought that was going out short. I thought that would be a stylish exit. Right, inbound, we have somebody. That somebody is United Airlines inbound from Washington. Early running, was due in at 10:25, 10:07 at the minute. Anyway, 757-200 inbound from Washington. Good morning, Ross McNeil. And Steeds as well. Hi to you both. Have I got time to do any more highs? I think I might be ish thereabouts. Patrick Basket, hello to you. And if I've missed anybody else, I do apologise. Ooh, have a look at this. That's just me taking a couple of pictures which will have frozen your frame. Do apologise for that. I'm still an 8-year-old kid at heart. So the Norwegian return flight to Oslo is just lining up. We're going to stay with JetBlue for the minute. So two of the show's special liveries are in the same segment. JetBlue there, Norwegian, UNICEF over here, and of course we've got British Airways with their BEA livery due in at 13:45. Just hope they get away on time. Tell you what, let's go to the Virgin Atlantic. Good morning, the Foxy Bee, our international stateside traveller. How's life back in the UK, the Foxy Bee? Lovely to see you. I've absolutely loved your pictures on Facebook. Living the dream. So we do have an inbound, which looks like it's going to get precedence over the Virgin Atlantic, and that will be the inbound aircraft, that is an A320 EasyJet from Bristol. Rab, it is a long stint, isn't it? I must admit, I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker full stop. I'm a sucker for BEA. You're still there? My word, Laura. I am so envious. Absolutely fantastic. Where are you today? I've had one of those weeks where I've not really been in Facebook, so I'm a bit disconnected from all things Facebook and, to be fair, social media. It's only really been fits and starts kind of contact. Remind me, chat, was that our go around or was that something else? I've got it in my head that was our go around. Perhaps I'm wrong. Xander Woha, hello to you. Alright, got you, Foxy Bee. I'm going to say, you've got a gargantuan travel budget. Oh dear, big chuckles at this end. Oh crikey, Virgin Atlantic's moving. Just going to put record on. What do you reckon, folks? Mega early rotation. Oh, the action keeps on rolling. We were talking about the wind a short while ago, and I was saying it wasn't moving me about too much. It is now. It must be gusting into the 40s, I'm thinking. Which is according to the Met Office. Let's just see what Met have to say. Not according to Meta. Gusting at 27s knots, that is, and that's with between 6 and 10 knots of crosswind, so still at 36%, enough to keep the aviators interested. Based on what I'm feeling, it's getting stronger and has been in the last 10 minutes. Once it starts wobbling you about a little bit, you know change is afoot. Now that's got to be Lowlander, I'm thinking. Let's have a look. Lowlander, thank you so much, buddy. Generously gifting 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. We'll do the roll check in a minute. That is absolutely awesome support, buddy. Let's get the fireworks on. Thank you, my friend. So, clear my throat. Let's see who got those. Ipso facto, Onions Aviation, Yun Ming Go, Andrew Foster's Travels, and Simon Farr. Welcome aboard, or in some instances, back aboard. Good morning, Linda Cooper. I see you are in the chat. And thanks, Linda, for confirming that was the go around, the Bristol EasyJet. Mary, I'm stifling a bit of tree pollen hay fever. I did have a cold up to about a week ago and the hay fever. Now I've just got a bit of residual hay fever. I think with it being windy, it's just, oh, there's United. United! United! Off to New York, Newark. I'll tell you what do you reckon, folks? That Virgin Atlantic A350 rotating, it just felt surreal to see it picking up at that point. I know we've seen it from the other end at the mound, but we're just that little bit closer here, aren't we, to the point of rotation when they go early. Very nice. Windy as it is, I keep wondering about taking my coat off, but I'm sure if I do it'll rain. The clouds are mainly those cotton wool ones, so all the dark stuff seems to be over the other side of the airfield. Looking towards the Pentland Hills, it definitely looks showery, rainy, but Almond Bank, so far, so good. Fraser J. H. Sutherland, good morning to you. Well, good morning here. I'm not sure where you're watching, Fraser, but whether you're overseas or at the UK. Janet Kennedy is in the show as well. Good morning, Janet. Just in time for a bit of RB211 concerto. Brought to you via runway 24. Do you know what? I'm going to take the coat off. It's getting on my nerves. Probably going to be a big mistake. Said for a 757, that's quite early. There's a lot of fresh air on that plane. That would be my humble opinion. Right, we have something on final approach. I'll look into that in a jiff. And there is our second west. Oh, blimey. I can hardly hold the tripod in that moment. Crackers. Right, let me just finish stowing my coat. Probably be back on in about 2 minutes flat. You know how nesh I get in the cold weather. Ah, dear. think I've returned a semblance of order. So, had said hi to Janet Kennedy. Chipaz's WestJet is now in. Thanks, Chipaz. Carnival atmosphere for Big DC's team, Newcastle United, although in reality they're still battling for Champions League football, odds being in their favour, but it's never done till it's dusted. And of course you'll be celebrating Sunderland's promotion to the Premier League too, so be a nice weekend for you. I nearly said that with a straight face. Good morning, Jess Plains 11. Hello to you. Yeah, the Virgin was a positioning flight, definitely that, but that 757 got up pretty smartly, didn't it? But still nice to see, gives you a different line of perspective. So, Ryanair in from Berlin. Looks like a little bit of offset there as well, unless my eyes are deceiving me. Sort of pointing its nose a bit at me, just a bit. I think we'll hitch a ride in with the WestJet. What a livery. Right, we do have another aircraft on final approach. I'll just rest up there while I find out what it is. And that plane inbound is an Air France A220-300. Inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, DM Drums, Scotland. Hello to you. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Our first A220-300 of the show. We do get another one later on. Air Baltic are in around 12:25, operating on behalf of Brussels Airlines. We'll have a closer look at that in a minute. The good thing, DM Drums Scotland, is that the hat is attached to my head by the headphones. Take the headphones off, the hat's gone for a Burton. Yeah, I think you're right, Rob. That is the upside for the aviators. Those strong headwinds are definitely helping them get up smartish. John McKenzie, I don't reckon I've ever owned a six-pack, except the ones where you pull the tops off. Now look what you've done. You got me hay fever, all erratic. Oh dear. I'm going to try and catch up with the chat. Exactly what Rab says. Stop. Good morning, Deb08. There is some interesting talk, isn't there, about travel to America. I've seen this in a few media outlets that footfall is declining at the minute for various reasons, without making it political. I think we've talked about this on recent shows though. Aviation feels like it's getting more expensive, so there's that too. For every bargain out there, there's a few non-bargains, shall we say. Oh, blimey, that is a close to a telescope moment. Close, but not close enough. Hey, hey! Tricky breeze. Tricky stuff there for the pilots. It's just so fickle. Right, what have we got inbound next? Flying Dutchman in from Amsterdam, 737-800, just crossing the coast. It's going to be with us momentarily. Rather way too much. Oh dear. I have to be honest, it has amused me hugely. I'll tell Mrs. PSA later, I've been urged to get the guns out, get the six-pack out. She'll probably say the same as me. Six-pack? What six-pack? Mind you, it's our 40th, not wedding anniversary, that's still to come, but our 40th anniversary of when we started courting, dating, call it what you will, going out. That's what I'm wrestling for. 25th of May 1985. Right, the wind machine feels like it's ready. What's going to happen? So good morning and welcome to anyone that has recently joined the broadcast, particularly folks who haven't said hi in the chat because they're not in the chat, you know, that kind of thing. I'm Mark anyway, if you didn't know that already, and certainly you know that we are live from Edinburgh covering runway 24 operations, other than being 06, just a single track runway. So essentially the planes come in off the east coast over the Firth of Forth. Of course, Dr. Kersey will already know that, being local. Good morning to you, Dr. Kersey. Top of the morning. It's definitely windy. Sorry, Big DC's making me laugh now. Away, man. Indeed. Away, indeed. Oh dear. What a laugh you lot are. Good question you posed, Les. Perhaps we'll do a WestJet livery poll next week. I'll see what I can do on that one. However, I can't remember which way round it is. Is this the new one or the old one? Because I like the other one. Whichever one that is. I like this one, but if you say choose one, I'm going to choose the other one. I don't know. John McKenzie and Big DC between them have got me reaching for more of these pastels that stop me coughing. Actually, might be a good idea for a drink of water. Let's see if I can find some. Water. Oh yeah, here we go. Now that's refreshing. So we've got oodles of action to keep you entertained with through to the lunchtime finish. Particular hot spot on Transatlantic action between 11:30 and 12. So you're going to want to see that. BEA retro livery coming in during extra time for the show. All looks good. I'll tell you what doesn't look so good. So it's windy. If I look over the far side, it all looks like it could be raining. Alibi 58, is it raining where you are? Whereas if I look behind me, in fact, let's twizzle the camera, see if I've got enough slack. Look at that. We do have an inbound, so I'm going to lay and wait for it. And I found it. Oh, there we go. So plane on shot is a SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, inbound from Stockholm. Good morning, Melonpan 78. A little bit of crab on there as well, I think. Tells you what's happening with the weather. AA Aviation, good morning to you. Wow, that's the wind. Are they going to get lucky? Or is a wild gust going to kick up on them? Looks okay at the minute. And who knows? Fancy that. No drama. So, if you've recently joined us, you will get to see this go at around 10 to 12. I see a Kofi moment on the screen from Rab H. £20, awesome support, awesome support. Thank you so much, Rab. And you know what we'll do? We'll be looking to put it all straight onto content. We've got some stuff in the pipeline, many scenarios possible. More on that through the next members newsletter. But in the meantime, Rab, fireworks for you, pal. Much appreciated. Crikey, hold on to your hat. So Alibi's got bright sunshine. What a queer day this is. If you look at the Pentlands now on shot, that looks for all the world to me like rain. Crikey, tripod's having a bit of a wobble now. Foxy B, God bless you. Thank you so much. Coffee and cake, £10 via Kofi. The amount of money you must have spent in the USA, you should have been kinder to your purse, but I am so appreciative. Foxy B, thank you, Laura. And I will do as you direct as well. Another great friend of our channel. This is for you, Foxy B. Looks like we've got a Logan Air ERJ 145 scooting out. Well, definitely scooting. See what? We'll pick that one up in a minute. Let's have the SAS. We said it had a new nose, and sure it has. Taking years off it, looks so much younger. Ooh, 11:35 says Rab for the American Airlines departure. I still can't believe I missed it this morning. I got up a bit earlier, I rushed everything, as in like tried to do it faster. Everything was more packed the night before than ever. Usually I like to put a last minute bit of charge in a few bits and pieces. Honestly, I was just about five minutes or so ready and the plane came in. Still, get it another week. Are you up to Douglas Holidays? Will I be there for the Jet2 from Alicante? Depends, Douglas Holidays, what time. So I'm planning on being here now for the British Airways BEA special livery, the retro one. I'll probably get made to stick around for the Pegasus by my loving and loyal fan base. I'll do anything for. but that will be as late as I'd be, so I don't know. Is it much later than 2 o'clock? Because I suppose the honest answer is probably not. You see, the other thing is the amount of power at my disposal. So we started up earlier this morning than we normally would. But if we can do it, if I can, I will. But that's the kind of operating envelope we're looking at. Tony Rivers, 0 telescopes. Oh, ye of little faith. Can't believe it. You make me seem like some kind of Home Alone case where you can't leave me with the kit for too long because I'll nouse it up. I don't know. In Lavery has rain and sun. It does seem to be a bit of everything at the minute. It's definitely rain behind the terminal, must be. Look at that. Don't look very nice at all. Raphael Combra, hello to you.
I was checking to see if we're watching.
Oh, for me, I'm Mark.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, we're watching you.
Yeah, I'll give you a name check if you wanted.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, perfect. It's Ben and Oliver.
Ben and Oliver. Right, Ben and Oliver are about 15 yards to my right. So good morning to you both. Anyway, let's get away from the moody looking weather. I think that wind is still nudging upwards. Let's just check in with Meta, see what they're saying. Yeah, 29 knots is what they're saying now. And 10 knots at peak crosswind. Still 36%, so the angle's not altered. I think you're right, Les, about the Pentlands. One of the things I've enjoyed about plane spotting here at Edinburgh in this spot is just watching the hills and what happens there. Some shows you see nothing, but a lot of shows you actually see it do a bit of everything during the course of the day. Definitely planning to go walking there in the summer. Well, we're in summer now, really, aren't we? Me and Mrs. PSA, I think, are going to have a day walking up in the Pentlands. Just want to get up there and see what it looks like down here. So back to the hellos. Storming, hello to you. Wave from Mark to you. Thumbs up. Yeah, that SAS arrival has definitely had its snout in the milk churn. Good morning, Andrew Craig. Not far from us at Glasgow. Glad you're enjoying the show, Andrew. Oh, I'm glad to help out with the Sunday morning hangover. I'm hoping you're not one of the many from your city that will be a bit bluesy with the cup result going the way it did yesterday. But anyway, anything we can do to help? All right, Rab. So at Knock Hill, it's watch those sheep. It's interesting, isn't it, what you notice when you spend enough time somewhere, and then before you know where you are, you're kind of anticipating what's coming next. In terms of that, I've got flight radar to help me, of course. We have a Ryanair inbound from Biarritz in France, departed just about 2 hours ago. It's the next one to tussle the winds. Well, nice regulation stuff. I think I might have been a bit rash taking the coat off. I'm thinking about not putting the coat on, but taking the lining out of the coat to put on 10 more likes for 400. I forgot about likes. Important. How can I forget? I just get away with the fairies once I'm here with the planes and hanging out with my friends in the chat, which is really what aviation should be, isn't it? A kind of escapism. Anyway, folks, if there's anyone in the show that can get us to 400, we're not quite at 11 o'clock. That is awesome. So anything that can be done will be much loved. So quickly back in the chat. I think Rob Brown is in the house. Good morning, Rob Brown, from the Shire of Ayrshire. Right, Linda Cooper, when did she post this message? A minute ago, between 7 and 9. I can never remember the way the numbers go. Linda, you might have to vector me in. What can I see? What can I see? So it's got to be... Can't even keep the camera still. That's not Linda. Can't be Linda. Hey, oh, that's Linda. This could be a new Mark record. Or is, I don't know now, I'm getting doubtful. I'm getting no wave back. Yay! Can't even keep the camera still on the wind. Jeez Louise, stay still. It's quite difficult at the minute to keep that camera still. There we go. I'm sure that's... yeah. Brilliant. I feel that's a new personal best. EasyJet holding at the intersection. In no particular rush. Off to Copenhagen. Is the reg an interesting one? Not so much. Aircraft 10 years of age, new in July 2014. Mark 176. I'm sure Linda's not in the bar. Oh, you lot. Let's have a look. Why is everything at a standstill? So the EasyJet is moving very slowly. I've got Ryanair out of shot, not moving. Linda with a Y, good morning to you. And Scottish Linda, if you are still in the Lurkers Lounge, nursing that horrible migraine, thinking of you, get well soon. Ooh, short departure. Get the cigars out. Just about got a bit of it. Quite a few spotters now down here on Almond Bank. This must be our Ryanair from Biarritz, I'm thinking. So, quick hello to Callum Swansborough, watching from Aberdeen. What a place, what an airport. Guessing you enjoyed yesterday too. Well, if you like your football. Well, the SAS are still waiting for a gate. Good morning, Peachy Keen JL. So you're along the road at Western Harbour, New Haven, with a nice view of the flight path. Good stuff. It's lovely to see him coming off the coast, isn't it? I just realised my mic had moved slightly there. I was going to see if I've got a message from our Eddie, because I'm thinking he ought to be in Mallorca, I would have thought by now. No, I see nothing. I see nothing. Well, he left at, what, about 7:30 or something like, so it's not more than 2.5 hours to get there, so, well, 3.5 hours. So he's probably settling into his hotel, I guess. So on the deck, what have we got transponding? JetBlue, they tend to leave theirs on, due out at 11:30, so nothing to see there. The SAS on screen and the Ryanair from Biarritz, which is over there. In the meantime, let's have a close-up on the tower, on the hard-working team. Looks like we've got a BizJet startup, have we? A NetJet UK Dassault, before you correct me, Rob. Dassault Falcon, a 2000 EX, 19 years of age, is transponding. Can I get it with the naked eye? Probably a reach. Let's have a little look. Let's go for a wander. It's not that. Look at the haze. Savage. I think we'll wait for it to come our way. Of course, when you live stream when the sun is strong, you tend to suffer a bit of haze. Inbound action is back on as well, team. It was a quick recovery by my standards, wasn't it, Rob? You see, my brain is always saying Dassault, not Dassault, so I have to kind of got my own process on that one, but kind of stifle that hay fevery cough, pollen cough. Just adds an extra bit of fun. Ah, Dr. Kersey says eldest grandson is taking up training to become ATC. Based where, Dr. Kersey? Is that going to be here or somewhere else? Excellent. Right, inbound plane. What we got? Ryanair inbound from Vienna. 737-800, 17 years of age, or just over 17 years, departing 2 hours 22 minutes ago. This is all very strange, isn't it? Glasgow, thanks Dr. Kersey. Ooh, pointing over here. A bit of a crab. Bit of a crab sandwich. Okay, plane watch, Biarritz still there. SAS still there. I'm guessing it's getting a bit hot on board as well. Those planes don't half heat up in the sunshine. DB Bassman, the crab emoji was a bit of an oversight on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going to fess up, I wasn't thinking. I'll tell you what I was thinking actually. Let's just spill my guts, spill my heart. It was that. I thought I've got to find a way of getting an American Airlines emoji designed and into the menu, which I did. Then I got into a conflict of, do I go back to just one WestJet emoji because the tail fin matches the planes, but I actually prefer the other WestJet emoji. Couldn't decide, and before you knew where you were, I'm here without a crabby emoji on a windy day. I know, it's just the way I am. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm just looking at your comment, Rob Brown. We've been down in Leicestershire on family business in the week. I got down to East Midlands a couple of times for very short durations. On both times, the haze, particularly the 747 that I filmed, the haziness was pretty formidable. Ooh. Found a gust. So, another plane in the queue shortly to be lengthened by the, oh hang on, SAS have got their gate, they moved. The log jam has been loosened. So now the SAS are moving, the Ryanair Biarritz aircraft is also moving, and whatever the one was behind that is also moving. A deluge. Lowlanders, talking of rain, or deluges, lowlander, get it right Mark, has got rain. Rab's got menacing skies. Mark nervously looking above his head. I think the skies are all right here. Although with the wind being what it is, it's a constantly changing vista. Good morning, Glickers, all the way the other side of the globe. Christchurch, New Zealand. Hope you're keeping well. Now, don't steamroll on me on that. It is a kind of telescope, isn't it? It's more of an omission. Mea culpa. I was struggling for concentration. I overinvested in that American Airlines emoji. It was more of a faff than I originally envisaged. But yeah, not my smartest move at all. Oh, Kofi moment from Les Donaldson. So Les Donaldson. So let's have a look. For coffee at the farm shop, £5 to the cause. Les, you're a legend, true friend, and I really appreciate that support. So let's do the fireworks now. These are for Les. Good morning, SE Aviation. Hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. DB Massman. That would be a way to kill a channel, wouldn't it? Like a reverse super chat, I guess. Yeah. Don't be clearing out the Kofi coffers. Oh, EasyJet on the move. Oh, Vueling on the move. I love that. We see quite a lot of EasyJet, don't we? This will be the only Vueling in the show. We do have an aircraft on final approach as well, I see. So the next 30 minutes should unleash that tsunami of transatlantic action. Got a fair bit still in the pipeline. Most of it is gonna be departures, but I know we also have United Airlines' second New York Newark connection of the day. That's due in at 11:40. What kind of time it's making, of course, is anybody's guess. I'll tell you what we have got, and I do love to see this because it's the only place I've seen it eyes on personally. Aer Lingus are next in with their A321 XLR. I'm not a massive fan of the A321. I don't think they're a very lovely plane, but the XLR is a new thing, isn't it? So EasyJet holding short at the moment. Once that goes, it will be off to Belfast. Right, looks like 3 of the next 5 departures are all going to be EasyJets. I think I'm taking the lining out of my coat. Not quite as gung-ho as I was. So I do apologise for a bit of rustling. You're going to have to endure it, but shouldn't take me long to extract the coat. Oh, blinking heck, plane's moving. Well, can't have a telescope. So I've got one sleeve on and one sleeve off. Actually, I've got a question for the chat. In fact, let's just lodge the camera, get my arm in the other sleeve. So this is for UK motorists. You know those smart motorways, you know, with the gantries that have the variable speed limits, and they've got cameras on them, haven't they? And obviously, if you go through a faster speed than the advertised one, they'll take a picture of you and you'll get your license endorsed. Do those cameras work when there is no speed limit advertised, i.e. regular motoring and none of the lights are showing? Because I got popped by one coming back from Leicestershire on Saturday morning, and I couldn't decide. I thought I was doing perhaps a little bit more than 70, but I didn't think the camera was active, but it definitely popped, so I don't know if it's faulty or whether they're permanently active. Anyway, this must be the Falcon. I've not fessed up to Mrs. PSA about that. Yeah, this is the Falcon, off to London Luton. What a beauty. Let's have a quick look at the windsock. Look at that, straining at the leash. In livery, yeah, I guess that's the truth. Just need to intercept it. Oh, Delta pushing back. Intercept it before Mrs. PSA sees it. Kind of like news management. Really annoyed me though, because if I popped it, I couldn't have popped it by much. I mean, you know what I mean. I actually thought I was doing 70, but then I thought, oh, perhaps it was 72 or something. But they definitely hadn't got any speed restrictions showing. Anyway. Blimey. Good morning to Ken and Groove Tube Bus, or Bass, depending which way you want to go with that. And Ken, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. We'll do some fireworks for you, which is our traditional pipe you aboard moment, but really appreciate the support. So let's just... Oh, we're off. Vueling to Barcelona. Tell you what, folks, and I apologise if I've missed the message. Have we gone past 400 likes? I think we were bearing down on it, and then I got distracted. Anyway, before I get too distracted, here's Ken's fireworks for his joining the PSA crew lounge. Welcome aboard, Ken. Right, EasyJet next to go. So where are they going? Let's find out. Milan. It's one of those Austrian registered EasyJets. In fact, that is always Austrian, isn't it, on the Milan route? $422 likes. Thank you, Ken. And anyone else that's pitched in on that. Yeah, Alibi, those 20-mile-an-hour ones, I don't know how legally enforceable they are. Can you actually pick up points for them? So I'm not experimenting with traffic violations, but they are just horrible, and I think they are overused, personally. Not saying they don't have their place in the right place, right time, but it seems to be a lot of this 20-mile-an-hour zoning creeping in, and I can think of a couple of roads in my part of the world where I think, you're joking. There's more dangerous ones that have got higher speed limits, well, the 30. Messer 840, good morning to you. Sicily in 3 weeks from Edinburgh. Excellent. Is it 3 weeks today, Messer? Michelle's likes are stuck on 95. What am I stuck on? I'll have a look in a minute. It was something derisory. Smoky Joe time. Nels are stuck on 441. Blimey, we might have a shot at 500 today. Might be a reach, but you know what? Is it spitting with rain, I ask myself all of a sudden. Anyway, what do my likes say? That was what I meant to have a look at. 34. I'm on 34. What do you reckon? Best part of 400 behind. Well, I don't understand it. Wukash, hello to you. Thumbs up and thank you for the like, my friend. Much appreciated. Ooh, telescope moment. Ah, United in from New York, Newark. Distinctive beauty and elegance that is all the Boeing 757. Crikey, Smoky Joe has made a bolt for it. Ahead of that, we have a Ryanair just taking the active as we speak. So for anyone that's just joined the show and don't know who's doing the narrating, commentating, it's Mark anyway. My pleasure to meet you if you didn't already know that. We're going to be live till probably about 2 o'clock UK time. Now we're sticking around for the British Airways BEA Retro. Ryanair on shot is off to Gothenburg. Tony Rivers has hit 12 months with the channel, the longest year of Mark's life. Tony, I'm glad you're saying it's the longest year of my life and not the longest year of your life. That sounds like the kind of thing Hammy might say. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. You've been a great friend to us. As well as the author of some twisted AI in relation to Pegasus Airlines. Spitting with rain. Let's have a look over my head. What does that mean? Might have to start panicking. In fact, I'm going to put my coat on in a minute. Got a feeling if it comes, it's going to come fast. So if I break off commentary and you can hear a lot of rustling, it's because I'm trying to get weather ready. Excuse me, just covered up the broadcast box. I think we can manage the camera under this very, very light drizzle. Right, Smoky Joe, away you go. Off to Boston. Bye. JetBlue is on the move. That'll be the return flight to JFK, I rather suppose. And it is. I'm guessing Hammy's working now, unless he really has found a way to resign his membership of PSA. I know he's been working hard on that. Stuart Kirchin, back from studying for last exam. When's the last one, Stuart? And what is it? What are you being tortured with? Right, inbound aircraft is what? EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, and that'll be the ubiquitous A320-200. Let's go there now. Hey! Took a wicked turn there, didn't it? That looked a bit of a jolt for those sat towards the back on the starboard side. So Ryanair here. And Ryanair there. More on that in a bit. Best looking plane on show is on shot. I don't think I did Tony Rivers' fireworks, did I? I think I got distracted. Let's just check. If you get double bubble, that's all right, Tony, but I don't think you have. 1 year old. Tony Rivers, here's your fireworks, pal. Fantastic support. Looks like we have a runway inspection. Beautiful scenery in the background. So Stuart Kirchin has biology on Tuesday. Don't worry, mate. You will get through it. Then it'll feel a bit crazy not having exams to focus on. Good morning, Scott. The AA flight, other than the fact it's a Dreamliner 8 and goes out in, well, it's transponding at the minute. I think Rab said 11:40, 11:35. It's going to push back imminently. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. How you doing, Gaz? I did wonder if I'd see you down here. Good morning as well, Jonathan McD. Look on the upside, Jonathan. It's not good afternoon. Hey up. I don't know what to look at. Looks like the American Airlines is just starting to move. Oh well, that might have been an apparition, but at the same time, JetBlue started to move. That's been the kind of morning it's been, really. Transatlantic's left, right and centre. Good morning, Kerry-Ann Lammy. Happy Sunday to you indeed. RSVP, hi to you. And we're off. Drizzle's just starting to pick up a bit now. Right, I'm going to coat up ahead of what looks like could be a sharp deluge. So please indulge the rustling. You'll hear plenty of that. I suppose I better put the scanner out of harm's way. Thank you, Alibi58, as well, for popping in the link to the PSA Crew Lounge members group. We also have, for those of you who aren't in the PSA Crew Lounge, we do have a separate, well, a publicly accessible, let's say it right, publicly accessible Facebook page, Plain Sailing Aviation Live. Currently just short of the 100 followers we need to be able to stream to Facebook as well as YouTube. So if you fancy that, give it a go. Couldn't think of a snappier way of selling that. Right, Delta in from Atlanta. Well, if I can stay focused, wind's moving things about a bit. Mark's plane of the day. I know there are other competing bids, but to me that is just beautiful. KLM are just lining up to go. We'll pick them up in a jiff. You're right, Les Donaldson. What a day we've got. It's a really eclectic mix of transatlantic operators there. Good morning, Tony McCall. So KLM next to go. Ooh, we've got a United push as well. I did say it would get tasty around 11:30. Got 7.5 moving as well. And that is off to Chicago. Alan M, good morning to you, Alan M. What a show we've had. Look at that. Don't worry, Tony Rivers, there may yet be space in the show for Pegasus. I think we'll stay here for the minute. Oh man, am I loving that. British Airways are at the end of the taxiway at the minute, waiting for, I'm not sure what, a wave of appreciation perhaps? Well, after I went to all that trouble to coat up, sun's back out. The good news is it's mostly blue sky, but there is a filthy dark cloud slap bang over the runway. I think if that goes, that'll come with a fairly heavy deluge. But the rest of the place looks pretty sunny. Have a quick look at our 767 arrival from Atlanta. Thank you so much, Stuart Kirchin. That is really kind to say. I love doing the Sunday shows. I love being here anyway. Love sharing the planes, but there is something about Sunday at Edinburgh with the planes. It's just, well, something else. Right, British Airways are now moving. Looking at the time of the day, I'm thinking that it's probably the London City flight. It is, isn't it? An Embraer 190 on the roll. Planes and trains. That's just me taking a photograph, and one more perhaps for the thumbnail when it gets near the tower. There will do. So don't adjust your sets. Right, that goes there, that goes there, and United are just about to sally forth for Chicago. RB 211 time. We've had plenty of that today. Okay folks, the American Airlines is number 2 to go. We do have a plane on final approach. It is a Sun Express 737. Plenty of smoke off that one, was there not? Plenty of smoke. So the plane in shot, off to Funchal. Those sounds are the sounds of me taking the coat off. Which of course will mean it will be raining in about 10 minutes. I see a hello and a welcome aboard moment. William Wilson, hi to you. I'm Mark William, if you've not picked that up from the chat. And welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Thank you so much for taking membership. It really makes the content possible, so thank you for that. We'll get some fireworks on for you in a second, as soon as this plane's up. Quite a few spotters here now. Right, I'm going to go quiet on commentary because I want to film this departure if I can. well, you know what I mean, record it as a separate clip. Sorry I've taken you skyward. Mark's plane of the day. The more I say it, the more I like it. So let's do William Wilson's fireworks for joining the PSA Crew Lounge. William, these are for you. Welcome aboard. So, back to the chat. I see on my screen O-Town Boy YOW. Good morning to you in Ottawa, Canada. I'm Mark, my friend. Welcome to the show. Hello to Aviation. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Loving all that emoji spam for American Airlines. They're going to be a great feature here, aren't they? Be nice if they added some more routes in, but I think the Philadelphia route is a good starter for us. JetBlue have certainly found reasons to be cheerful for their Edinburgh connection, adding Boston this year. Right, we've got an aircraft inbound. Oh, chat, just out of curiosity, how's the Qatar Dreamliner looking? Is that making much time? George Morrison, hello to you. Thank you so much for your great comment. Catch you soon. And you're right, Rab, that the 7878 just looks stubby. I had to cut back on my usual pre-show prep with other things I was doing on Saturday, but one of the things I would have liked to have done, which I've done previously, is put that, there's a graphic I've got which I've not used for a bit that's got the different iterations of Dreamliner, the 8, 9 and 10. In fact, I think I last used that graphic at Newcastle when we had the Saudia Dreamliner 10 in. That must have been case in point. But you're right, the 8 does look a stubby thing. Ooh, firework moment. Jonathan McD, great friend of the channel, has turned the screen green. Gifting up 5 memberships. We'll get to the lucky runners and riders in a jiff. Let's do Jonathan's fireworks first. Thank you, Jonathan. Great support. And who got? Adam Myhair, Sean Page, Patrick Taylor, Neil Simmons and Gary Sylvie. Welcome aboard. Oh, cripes. Lufty, nearly a telescope lufty. Nearly, but not quite. And with that classic lufty look. Right, I'm just going to change the mic over as well, team, so bear with me. Right, that's that. Jonathan McD, also a member for 15 months. Where does the time go? Thank you, Jonathan. You've been a great friend to the channel. Let's just move the mic again. That's better. These are for you. DB Bassman, if you can hear me, over. Thank you so much for your generous support and kind company, and just have a great week. Enjoy basking in that cup triumph. Moments like that, not 10 a penny, are they? But yeah, you take care, pal. I tend to find, looking at DB Bassman's situation, once I'm down to the last 12% on any of my kit, it's 12% and it's no percent and it's as fast as that. Thank you, Aviation, for confirming 13:28 for the Qatar Dreamliner. So that's going to dovetail nicely into our extended show. We plan on catching the British Airways BEA special livery. It'll be due in at 1:45, and therefore the Dreamliner can act as the a support act, coming in just before. So that's a nice bonus. Thank you, John. Oh, John Mackenzie's got 13:40 on that, so that might be potentially pushing it even closer, but it's the same effect. That is excellent. 13:28 says Rab. The main thing is it's broadly on time. Mohawk Scotland is back in the show. I don't think I've noused anything up since you were last in, Graham. But don't ask around too much. I'm fairly sure this WestJet must be due out pretty soon. Crikey, only 18 more likes for 500. A 500 show. Folks, it'd be fantastic if we can get over that line. It makes such a difference with YouTube. So if you can drop us a like, if you haven't done so already, it really does propel us along in their algorithm. And as a small channel, it makes such a difference. If you're watching the show and you've not yet said hi in the chat, please do drop in and just, you know, say hi. Tell us who you are. It's always nice to say hello. Look at that tail fin. Don't see enough of that. I mean, the modern one looks nice. We've discussed this before on shows, but it lacks the charisma of the classic look. Yeah, I think, Rab, you can't whack the surety of a PC plugged into the mains, can you? I mean, my laptop is absolutely shot. I've said previously on shows, I'm getting a new one fairly soon, I guess, because obviously the change to Windows 11 and the cessation of Windows 10 support kind of forces the agenda, but the battery's shot on the laptop anyway. Proper shot. But it still seems quite blowy. I don't know what the METAR forecast is saying. Let's have a look. No, according to Meta, it's actually reduced 16 knots now, which is interesting. Although I think the Met Office said it would calm down from about 1 o'clock. Let's have a look. 2 o'clock. Righty-ho. Aviation says the WestJet due out at 11:55. Yeah, it's an interesting one, that. Of course, we're not on the best. I might put the scanner back on actually, because the weather risk has kind of got more friendly. There's a risk of shower throughout the day, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of whoever that person is. So, Rimple skin, whatever. Bye-zy bye. 4 more likes for 500. Thanks, John McKenzie. That's a major milestone moment, isn't it? 500. Right, where did I put the scanner? In my coat pocket, of course. Keep it nice and safe and dry. $504 likes. Wow, indeed. Oh, it's a plane landing. Fancy that. Quick peal of fireworks, euphoria moment. Thank you everybody that got us north of 500. We don't do that very often, so it's a real warm moment when it happens. Right, I was in the process of reinstalling the scanner, get my earpiece in and so some such. Well, Rab H, I say great team effort. All of you great folks out there make the community that makes this a viewable spectacle. There's lots of folks out there streaming planes and people kind of gravitate to what grabs their interest, but the community and the chat community is just, well, front and centre. Couldn't put it any plainer than that. Front and centre. Right, crossing the coast we have an EasyJet from Brum, or for non-UK viewers, Birmingham. It's another 320 Neo, this one just over 2 years of age. Maney, if I've said it right, Maney, I'm sure it might not be quite right, but glad you've enjoyed the coverage and thank you so much for watching. I'll tell you what, Ali Bhai, Rab and everybody, if we could get north of 600, I'd probably need fetching from here and conveying home. Expired through shock. It's just been a really good morning's plane spotting and great company in the show. British Airways have stand 8 allocated. That's the plane on shot. I think we'll pick them up in a jiff. EasyJet, your next landing action. So British Airways had stand 8 allocated, and there they go. HGC, we're still enforcing a rigorous no sing zone. But if it happens, I'll just say spontaneous. the week that it has been pretty crap, to be honest, and you know, like hanging out with you great people, just it's such a lift. And to be fair, the planes have really done the bizzo. I'm just doing a quick look at the horizon. It's now darker to my left, brighter on the right, but I don't understand how it's got darker on the left. Oh well. Yeah, you're probably right, Michelle. Mrs. PSA is not convinced that I've got any kind of singing talent. Never mind Britain's Got Talent. I mean, I can't sing for toffee, we've established that, but I am one of those people, if I'm painting or just moving from A to B, I do tend to sing to myself. Of course, it kind of exposes the fact, looks like we've got an Aer Lingus A321 XLR on its way back to Dublin. It kind of exposes the fact that I can't remember half the words to the songs that I know, but hey ho. Ooh, nice planes and trains interlude. All right, I've just seen a message for me to do a hello. Bear with me a minute. Let me just get this plane up. I see I've got a bit of catching up to do. I'm on it, don't worry. Right, let's bob that there. Now, oh, my chat's jumping about, bear with me. Emma, if you can hear me, Emma, just bear with me. Takes... Right, Emma. Oh, crikey, this thing's just jumped on me again. I'm going to say hi to your 4-year-old. I will get there. So, 4-year-old Zana. Zana? Is that... Oh, blimey. I can't get the chat to stay still. It's ridiculous. So, hi to Zana. I'm Mark Zana, so pleased to meet you. Sorry you've had to wait a little bit, but there's usually a few bits that need doing at the same time that exceed my bandwidth. But Zana, hi. Thank you for watching as well. As I say, Emma, sorry I couldn't quite get onto that as quickly as would be ideal. I always try though. If I can, I do. So Air Baltic due in 5 minutes, and that is about 5 minutes ago, so I can just about see it. Oh, in fact, let's see if I can pick it out, because the cloud is pretty ominous at that end. I'm assuming that's our bird. Still a fair way out, still at sea. And it is the Air Baltic. Good stuff. An A220-200. As you can see, that way looks a bit wet. Certainly won't be putting your washing out. So Air Baltic still subbing for Brussels Airlines, so no spotty livery for us today, which is a shame. We do have an EasyJet about to set out. Pick you that one up in a minute. Yeah, I've got to agree, HTC. The Air Baltic thing is a cracking livery. Even more surprising when you think about it. It kind of evokes a 1970s kind of colour choice, if you like, but it looks so good. As does this. So this is obviously the A220 phase of the show. Air France taking theirs to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Bit further along, we've got EasyJet off to London Luton. Somebody else on final approach, but they are still a fair way out. Let's have a ride in with Air Baltic. The inbound aircraft is still a reasonable distance. away. Right, here we go. Inbound from Geneva. Ooh, I'm loving all this model talk in the chat. QantasLink A220 livery. I'll check that one out. Yeah, Jonathan McD, also with the Air Baltic fans. It's definitely something distinct, isn't it? Very distinct. Right, a bit less distinct is Ryanair, but effective nevertheless. Off to, coming your way now, Brussels. Somebody on final approach as well. Easy bye, no time to dally, cause at the other end of the track the next Ryanair is in, this one from Riga. Excuse me. So, hi to Bjorn, hi to you. So, Dopey Gorp, nice choice there. Qatar 777 FIFA livery. And the orange and blue ANA 380. That is a cracking choice. I do feel the need to make a purchase, I'll be honest. Oh, Air France, think Air France. It's just so addictive collecting model aircraft, isn't it? Ah, Mohawk reports rain to the west of the airport. Roger that, Mohawk. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that might expedite a return to covering everything up. It looks pretty graphite. Appreciate the heads up. Mind you saying that, if we get a bit of a downpour at the back end of the show, some nice spray for the Dreamliner would be nice. So there you go. How gloomy is that? Going to be interesting for the next 10 minutes, I think, in terms of, oh, United have pushed and turned. There you go. Bit of 757 action coming your way, folks. JP Corp says West Atlantic, not West Atlantic, sorry. WestJet is at WTA. 1326, followed by Pegasus 1430. I probably won't last till the Pegasus. Oh, blinking heck. Telescope number 3 of the show. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have no explanation. None. Shoot me now, Dopey Gorp. Shoot me now. Qatar, roger that, mate. Oh, I'm gonna have a lay down. Jeez. Come on, Rab, why don't you make me feel better? Jonathan Moody. Hey. I just turned round and it was, oh, WestJet pushing. No, that's not what caught my eye. And I saw the EasyJet, there was still a metre or two to spare. I can save it, but I just couldn't, oh, blinking heck. They're all coming out. What do you reckon? I think I might film that as a standalone departure. I think we filmed its inbound, didn't we? Anyone else going to kill me? Craig McLean, thank you. And I put you to sleep? I can't believe it. I think I were asleep there. Oh dear. I am smiling like the proverbial Cheshire cat, but it is a rueful kind of Cheshire cat. Actually, let's go this end. SAS next to go. There. We have what I think to the naked eye is an EasyJet. No, Ryanair from Belfast. A 737, 800. Wind is whipping back up and it's getting darker all of a sudden. I think it's what Mohawk was talking about. Let's see how this one gets on. Well, I think we've got away with it. Look at the blue sky. Although I can feel drizzle, so perhaps I've just opened my big fat mouth prematurely. Right, let's get the lid on the box, get into contingency mode. Just feels like it might let go suddenly. United are moving. SAS lining up. Somebody is on final approach. Look at that over there. Don't look great. Just going to get the record ready for the departing JetBlue. Oh, Alibi saved me. Well done, Alibi. Although I think the rain is going to do for me in a minute. No, Alibi is a very good judge of telescopes. Let's see if I can cover this without putting a bag on the camera, just dusting the water off. So that would mean I'm only on telescope 10. Still on the hat trick for today, but safe. Right, I'll keep it zipped while we film this one going, so we have a clean clip. Okay folks, after that bit of exquisite beauty, we also have something nice on the eye. The Smiley Dolphin, inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. Looks like a 195 E2. Okay, so the transatlantic action continues. United heading the line, followed by the delayed WestJet. Somebody is on final approach, but United will get out comfortably in front of the inbound plane. Plane on shot is off to Washington. Good afternoon, Patrick Taylor. How you doing? I can't remember, Patrick, who gifted you, but we'll put a members post out midweek where everybody that was gifted gets to see who gifted them. Great to have you with us. I'm Mark, by the way. Just about got that. And a bit of fast taxiing, although it slowed down as soon as I get the camera on it. So next inbound, a Ryanair Max 8 from Barcelona. It's amazing to see how the front forecourt transitions over the course of a stream. Quite transatlantic-y for most of the morning, still is now if you look at the Delta and the United, but a bit of Sun Express, bit of Baltic, bit of Easy, and a departing WestJet before I forget. least the rain risk seems to have abated. Good afternoon to Alan Lenny. Can't get my words out. I need a drink of water. Water. WestJet off to Toronto. So where were we? Hey up Mikey, good afternoon to you. You've been watching the marathon, have you? As against competing in it. I bet there's some knackered runners out there now. Probably some still running. Dopey Gorp. It is on a long final, isn't it, the Pegasus? I think they're sending us a 737, have they not, today? 737-800. Long final. So good afternoon and welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. I'm always mindful that people come and go, particularly, certainly in the UK and big chunks of Europe. We are still in that lunch window, but wherever you are watching, it's great to have you with us. We are in what must be the final hour of the show. We're probably going to finish somewhere between 1:45 and 2 o'clock, just to make sure we get the British Airways BEA retro livery, the Qatar Dreamliner, and if Pegasus on their long finals make up any time, doesn't sound likely, does it? We'll include that, but other than that, working projection is we'll be done by 2 o'clock at the latest. It would take something exceptional to propel me beyond that. Much as I'm loving it, but you know how it works, you kind of got to balance out other things. And of course the moderators have put a super stellar long shift in as well. Right, we may have an ATR on the far horizon. It is indeed an ATR 72-600 inbound from Dublin. So it'll be interesting to see how that does on the breeze. To me it feels a little bit like the wind has eased off, which is what Metar was saying. What's it saying now? Oh no, it's beefed it back up. got the wind ranging between 17 and 27 knots. It's very erratic. Don't pick up. We probably should do a separate show. What is wrong with Pegasus? Or what is right with Pegasus? I don't know. I suppose you can look either which way. It is our cult airline. It's just as well, really, I complained about Pegasus rather than say Ryanair, because Pegasus has definitely got a bit more cult about it, a bit more, I don't know, hard to put your finger on. Star quality, perhaps. Right, what's this going to look like? They do pitch about a bit, don't they? It's going for it. Down again. I think the pilot did well there. There was a strong last-minute gust. It moved me a little bit. Not massive, like, just like someone's put a big fat hand in the middle of your shoulder blades. But with all that airframe acting like a sail. Ian Finley says the Pegasus is running late. I can't extend to 14:28, so, and that's not my own discretion. I would have said that anyway, but I did promise Mrs. PSA I will be home at a sensible time. And a promise is a promise. Fancy that. I'm with you, Foxy B. Good job, pilot, there. Honestly, there was a real last-minute pick-up in wind there. It was tricky enough on his way in, but planted it lovely. To be fair, we've not had any ATR action for a bit, and I do love, I'm with HGC, I do love a bit of prop sound in the background. Don't pick up. I might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. Although, to be fair, it probably would appeal to her, me being in detention on the show to get them ITP. I suppose I better just check my mobile phone's still good, because that is one of the connections that I use. Right, last message from our Eddie. He was on the transfer bus at his resort, and I'm looking at a lovely picture of my granddaughter, looking very happy, with Mrs. Eddie. So it seems that the family Eddie are having a cracking time already in Mallorca. Right, we have somebody on final approach. Let's see who we get. We've got an inbound Ryanair from Prague, a Max 8 200 that was brand new last August. That's your next one in. I can't share the video as in live to the stream doping up, but please do. I couldn't believe it. I probably need proof. If you're telling me that we're talking about Pegasus and now they're appearing in your sky, well, there's too many Pegasuses. That's the only conclusion. Dear me. I think Craig McLean, really, they probably should do something for us, shouldn't they? We're giving them prominence and, you know, kudos and all the rest of it. Kudos is the word. If I get back to doing overseas travels, I probably should do a there and back. They're really quite cheap fares the last time I looked at them. I'm not sure about live streaming from Istanbul though. That sounds like a sure way to pester. Seems like one of those jurisdictions that might be complicated to do such things. And I certainly don't want to appear in my own personal version of Midnight Express. So, next plane, Q camera action. There's me thinking I got it, I had it, and it's... Come on. Come on, come on. What's going on? Got it. Yeah, Anivai, you're probably right. Well, they've got to show me the love first. Not feeling the love for Pegasus intuitively, but I am sharing the ambience that you rascals seem to give them. I must be honest, I never imagined we'd end up with a cult airline at plain sailing aviation, but you know, it's the nature of the way it goes. Right, another Ryanair inbound from Alicante. Is this another Max? It is. It's the Max phase of the show. Good afternoon, Maria Spinelli. Way from Mark II. Hope you're doing well. I'm not even in my Pegasus t-shirt today actually. I didn't bother with it because I didn't think I'd be getting down to a t-shirt during today's show. I think I was right about that. So we'll go to the inbound aircraft Energis. In a jiffy. As you can hear, that wind is back up again. It's getting quite erratic now. So only the one toga during the show. Will we get two before we go off air? Who knows? Don't worry, Rab H. Mark's got plenty more excuses yet. Straight out of that chapter that said the dog ate my homework. Plenty of that. Oh, Scotland's finest, who've not been particularly prevalent in the show, but are on the move. Another ERJ 145, not showing for me on Flight Radar, so let's just see what the departures listings have for us. Oh, nice one, Mohawk. Our BEA Retro is coming our way. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just looking on the departure board. We're going to get a West Atlantic departure, if this is to be believed. Throw that one to the chat. Can someone sense check that for me? That would be mega awesome. Let's just have a quick look, see what's happening. The rainbow one would be nice. Doors are closed. Don't see an awful lot happening around it. It looks like the action might be around the Casper that is behind the rainbow plane. But listed to go to Burgas at 1300 hours, 4 minutes away. Hold that thought. Well, that is a bonus. They can be a little bit erratic, spotted EDI Loganair. It's the age of the transponders they've got in these ERJs. I think as they're refurbishing them, they're putting the newer kit in, but those that are still on the older stuff continue not to bleep for us. Wow, that's gust of the day. That is putting the gust in gusto. I think this is off to Stornoway. It was showing 12:40, delayed 12:55. So yeah, Stornoway for this baby. I don't know, Tony Rivers. Mrs. PSA is cheered by the knowledge that I'm in travel lodges and not living it up large at the Crown Plaza. She might have a view then. I'm a romantic at heart. No need to laugh. Yeah, Craig McLean. Perhaps I'm just being lucky with that one, or I don't know. They should be early. If they want to feature in the show, they need to take punctuality seriously. Yeah, Jonathan McD, I thought you sharp ones would pick up on that. Verbal faux pas of mega ineptitude. Oh dear. It's kind of complicated because I just keep wanting to cough and splutter, so you kind of suppress all of that and it kind of affects the way you articulate. Anyway, exactly, close to the wind. Ah, dearie me. Oh no, Tony Rivers and HTC are leading a sit down for the Pegasus. It's got to make a bit of time up. Let's have a quick check around the power while I think about it. Everything seems to be okay. Keep looking over towards the freight park. In fact, let's put the camera that way. So we have an inbound, and that will be a Jet 2 from Aviation, 737-800. Oh dear. Tony Rivers, if I loved you, I'd be treating you to a Pegasus ticket. They've got to meet me in. See what you're doing? You're making me laugh. All my self-control is evaporating. Pegasus just need to make a little bit of time up. I think the Big Delta is due out at 2 o'clock as well, so that feels the right place for a finale. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Tony, definitely one way. Definitely one way. I want to keep costs under control at plain sailing aviation. They are canny flight prices, to be fair, though. So there's quite a few planes transponding on my flight radar, but when I stretch it out, fewer. Ryanair, inbound from Alicante. Oh, found what I'm looking for, it's just appeared. So it's the West Atlantic, is it? No, it's another Ryanair. Arrgh. I've got everything crossed for a West Atlantic departure. If it goes when I'm taking the kit down, I'll film it for members anyway. But it would be nice to get it in the show. Thank you, Rab, for confirming 13:26 for the Qatar Dreamliner. So 22 minutes on that. 13:52 for the BEA. Loving that projection. Just what we want. Great. Loving it. Oh dear. One of those things where you later discovered that Mrs. McLean would have rather liked to have gone to Dublin too. Right, inbound plane, let's get on it. Yeah, EasyJet, could be. It is. It's a NetJet Cessna Citation XLS, inbound from Farnborough. Always spacing our day for a EasyJet. Nicely done. Feels like the threat of rain has returned. Keep seeing the odd little spot whiz by. Okay. I'm with you, Rob. That was a nice job by the pilot. That looked a bit of a handful. EasyJet inbound from Naples next, an A320-200, 10 years of age, coming our way. $14.28, Tony. They've got to do better than that. They've got to do better than that. I think without getting too graphic, I'll suffer bladder failure if I'm running to that time. So where did we get to with the likes count, team? Are we still doing okay? Anywhere near 550? Lufthansa are on their way back to Frankfurt. I can see the A321 just coming out from the terminal. In fact, you'll see it in a second, cut in the back of the shot. Just there. There is another aircraft just off the coast at the minute. I would have thought this would be able to go. Be interesting to see which way ATC call it. I think there's enough time. Nice dollop of planes and trains. No, he's holding. "546, says Keith Cornell. As always, folks, if you are in the show and you've yet to drop us a like, please help get us over that next milestone, 550 being that one. Be nice if we could get to 600 by show close. We are into the final hour. Don't worry, Craig McLean. The Portaloo issue would be replaced by a different excuse from the book of excuses. Remember, it's in that chapter, "The dog ate my homework." But no, that is a very real one. So we've got British Airways taxiing out. We'll stay with the inbound aircraft in case it moves about a bit. And next on the blocks, Lufthansa. Clearly the A321 phase of the show. Somebody is on final approach, or just about to start finals, but they're a long way off. Ian Nicholson, you're such a great mate to us. Thank you so much for dropping in a gifted membership. Awesome support. Let's do that now. Ken says, "Go for me for a Pegasus." Yeah. Let's not open that tin. Go for me. Oh, big smile breaking out at this end. Let's just get organised. Ian Nicholson's fireworks are next on. These are for you, Ian. Thanks for your great support, mate. Right, the inbound plane is over the coast now, and that is an EasyJet A320 from Belfast. But no pressure on the Lufthansa departure, they'll get out easy peasy. Bye. Ooh, no time to dally at this end. We've not had an awful lot of Jet 2 in the show, have we? One more like for 550, says Rabich. Oh, 550 up. Just catching up with the messages. Right, well done team. I think the fireworks need to go on for that. Quick peel. British Airways lined up for Heathrow. Let's do that next. Somebody is on final approach. Tempo's looking fairly steady. British Airways, on the other hand, are itching to go. Ooh, those dark clouds are suddenly back. As you will see if I pull out the shot. That looks a lot cruddier than I was expecting to see. I think we're going to finish under wet conditions. In fact, I'm just gonna... Well, plane's coming in, isn't it? When the next one lands, I'm going to put my coat on, I think, because I think when it does rain, it ain't going to stop. Not for a bit. Thing is, with the wind doing what it does, it's passing through quite quickly, but London City in their first inbound of the show. I thought he was going back up for a second. Yeah, the weather prognosis is dark all the way around. Interesting. So let me just reach for the coat. Let's just get ready. That way there'll be less faff when the sky falls in. So, hi Ollie, we had a go around earlier in the show, but nothing for a while. So, hang on a minute, what am I doing here? Right, so the gifted membership from Ian Nicholson, let's just see who got that. Jill Baxter. Jill Baxter, I don't know if you are in the show, but if you are, congratulations. And if you're catching this up later, well, congratulations. It's congratulations. All ends up. Lovely to have you with us, all through Ian Nicholson's great kindness. Oh, Bennett. Right, try and catch up with the chat. It worked out okay, Richard Lynn. I think it might finish under a wet one, but I did say I'd take that for the big spray shot with the Dreamliner, so I'll live with that. Craig McLean gifting a membership. This one to Gemma Hill. Craig, thank you so much. You've already been generous to us in the show. More fireworks for you, buddy. I think it's exactly what Mohawk's describing. Heavy rain in the west. Feels like that's what's coming here. But if it comes, I'll just put the bag on it, because I definitely want the Dreamliner and the big spray shot. So, where do we get to? I think I did Craig's fireworks, didn't I? Oh, a Kofi moment. Is that a Kofi moment? Ali Bai, superstar moderator, great friend to us. The speeding ticket, it ain't going on that. I'm just going to have to take my penance from Mrs. PSA. I'll let you know how that works out. Great support, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get the fireworks on whilst it's still possible. I will tell her sooner or later. He's a few alibi anyway. Spotting with rain. I think the pilots are doing a great job, Les. It really has been some, well, there has been some super airmanship on show. Nope, got an EasyJet about to go up, and the rain is starting to pick up. I might have to let this one go on bag up. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Sugar, and now it comes. And now I can't find what I need. So I'm just going to let... Ah! Do not adjust your sets. It is sheeting it down. Savage. If you've still got me, it's a miracle. I'm still here, team, so don't forsake me. If you can hang on a little longer, I will return visuals for you. Go on, Bennett. one thing at a time. Struggling to get the bag to stay on. Wow. Right, I'm just going to deal with the next piece of the jigsaw, and I think we're okay. Yeah, horrible. Right, I think I'm weather compliant. I can't see out my glasses now. There's a bloke to my right who is wearing his fold-up chair. Great improvisation. Best I've seen. Best hat. Can I put you on a show? Right, I'm going to go bottom up in the chat because I'm going to be way behind all of a sudden. Hey up, Karen Monson. How you doing? HCC, thank you so much. It's a bit, excuse me, it's a bit savage, but it's kind of settling down. Well, we're going to get some great spray on that Dreamliner when it comes in. I think I'm going to have to take the bag off the camera. The camera got that wet. Is this the Dreamliner? I asked myself. Can't see much out my glasses. Going to take it off. We're all in. Mark's having one of his mad moments. I just couldn't see anything through the bag. Camera having got wet and the heat on the camera kind of steamed it up from the inside. Anyway, here we go. Wow, and we've solved the mystery of the freighter that is going out. It's not the Rainbow West Atlantic, it's the Casper. Why can't I see the chat? You're going to have to indulge me, folks. I cannot get the chat up on the tablet now. Is it because it's all wet? So we're going to hang on for the BEA. I'll have to finish, I think, straight after that. It's just got a bit ragged. Can't see the chat at all at the minute. See if I can get chat restored. I'm going to have to try something different, I think, because I've got no chat still. So the plane on cam is a West Atlantic departure to Burgos. It's all blue sky behind me. It's all all a bit surreal, really. Why can't I get the chat up? Still working on it in the background, team. We will finish with the BEA, but then I'll have to probably cut the feed pretty quickly unless the rain stops. Battling the elements. I'll push him back. Gives me a little bit. Oh, I'm back in the chat. Yay! Sorry if I sound too excited. Race between Eurowings and BEA, says Les. I'm just going to go back up the chat. Bottom up. Bottoms up. BEA due 13:58. Roger that. Just over Gretna. Coming our way. Weather is improving. Oh, it's good to have you back, folks. I think there's not anybody that I've missed in the chat. Yes, there is. EasyJet. Hi, Susa. How you doing? And I've scrolled up a fair way. 42 more likes to 600, says Jonathan Whitney. It would be nice, wouldn't it, if we could finish with that super round number that is 600. Crikey, the Qatar Dreamliner hasn't gone very far. Tell you what, that weather over there, that is as pure filth. When it was coming, it was coming. I put the bag on too late, so by the time the bag was on, the camera was wet, which kind of steamed it all up. Oh dear. Great. What have we got? Ryanair from Budapest, your next arrival. Departed 2.5 hours ago. Shortly to land at Edinburgh. Trying to work out what that background noise is. I know what it is. I'll deal with that next. Just bear with me on that. Spare microphone that I threw in the box, not threw, but you know what I mean, trying to keep it out of the rain, is still hot, and it can probably hear the electronics. That's better. Sorry about that, folks. It's amazing when it's all happening. How you sometimes forget to do something. And ooh, what we got there? ATR on tow. I can hear it whirring away in the background. I'm thinking I can't see anything on the airport that would match the sound. Good afternoon, Ben the Av Geek. Hello to you. Don't know what the chat view on BA liveries is, but I prefer the BEA to the Better World. I like them both, but BEA speaks to a time gone past, a glory period. Exactly Rab's comment, and Les Donaldson's as well. Right, so KLM number 2 in the departure line, EasyJet number 1. The EasyJet on shot, returning to Geneva. The Air Baltic departure still isn't moving, it's just pushed as it stands. And now it's moving. Right, something small and deluxe looking seems to be closing in fast. Let's see if I can get a closer look on that. Scottish Air Ambulance service actually. Beach King Air 200C. Often see this baby at Aberdeen. First time in the show here at Edinburgh. Clearly somebody is not having a good day. Still plenty of aircraft on the front forecourt. KLM next to go, followed by Air Baltic. Seeing a lot of Pegasus emoji. Dr. Kersey says it's chucking it down in East Lothian. Not surprised. I got plenty of rain. I misread it really. I didn't think it was going to come on the way it did. KLM on their way back to Schiphol. Somebody on final approach as well. Who is that somebody? I probably ought to check. EasyJet from Corfu is the plane that is chasing down. Ooh, no time to dally. Telescope detection has kicked in. Air Baltic next to go off to Brussels. In fact, let's go there because that lime green, in fact, hang on, let's go here. Pretty stylish. Don't that look good in the sun? Eight minutes out, said Rab for the BEA, and that was 3 minutes ago. 5 minutes out then. Next aircraft is an EasyJet from Madrid as we bring the show to its finale. Finale, eh? Look at that Pegasus stuff. You can't seriously want me to extend for that. What time is the Pegasus doing at the minute? Don't want to ask, but I suppose I ought to. Truthful quotes, not wishful thinking ones. 'Cause I can't do 2:30, not a chance. I could probably stretch to 2:15 with a pinch, but definitely not later than that. I'll tell you what, the track is drying out a treat. I suppose with the wind doing its thing, definitely a day to get your washing out when it ain't raining. It's just not a day to put your washing out and go off into town, is it? Because you'll come back to it sopping wet. Yeah, loving the team empathy there, Rab. Nice one, mate. You know me, I'm always easy to rope in, although I don't think it would have worked that way. No, we'll stay with the plan. Oh, United have pushed, so it's BEA or United as the final plane of the show. I think I might be able to see the BEA, to be honest. So I can. So I can. Still a fair way out, so by the time I've done the credits, I think we'll have the United to cut the feed to. Hey up, Claire C. How goes it? The captain on the Pegasus is gonna put the pedal to the metal, is he, Craig? Or she? Good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking to the plan, Ian Finley. Thanks for your concern. I love what I do so much, but it is one of those things. Sometimes you need to stick to the plan. There's times to make it up as you go along, and there's times to stick to the plan. And this is a stick to the plan day. I think the way it's going to work out, we'll get the BEA retro, do the credits, and cut to the United 757 departing. I think that would work a treat. Good afternoon, Duncan Callum. Hello to you. To be fair to your sister, Duncan, it's been everything today. Sunny, wet, various levels of cloud. Sky doesn't stay the same for 2 minutes. Been a good day for planes though, definitely. Right, let's get ready to record. Hey up, Phil at SCO, how goes it? You've come for the finale. And we have a finale for you. Let's just take the graphics off, record on. Let's just enjoy this. Just loving that. United are moving. So let's do the credits. In fact, let's put me on camera if I can find a way to do that. I tell you what, I'm glad we stayed on for that BA retro, definitely. So telescopes are now Dunsky. I think there's an ATR about to take off. We'll stay with the United for the minute and let the BEA come across the shot while I do thank yous. Once I found them, when that rain came, I just shoved everything away. So, fantastic to be able to celebrate Maria Spinelli's 1 month anniversary with the channel. Awesome stuff. Wait for the cutover. Here it comes. One. How was that? Yvonne V very generously Ko-fi donated us just before the show. Leslie Kerrison set the show alight with 20 gifted memberships. John Ashley celebrated 7 months with the channel and very kindly and generously super chatted us. Ian Nicholson passed 14 months membership with the channel. My laces are undone now, I'm trying to trip myself up. Ian Nicholson, 14 months. Trevor Bolton joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Welcome aboard, Trevor. Mohawk Scotland celebrated 10 months with the channel. Oh, hang on, let's pivot to the right. That's where we want to be. So, where were we? Mohawk, 10 months. Yvonne V, 15 months with the channel. DB Bassman, 21 months, and very generously Ko-fi donating us. Tony Rivers, also very generously Ko-fi donating us. And Michelle Johnson blew us away with a gift of 10 gifted memberships. Also blowing us away was Glenn's Aviation Love with a gift of, I'm just watching the plane on approach, wondering if it's looking stable. Yeah, it's stable. It's the Euro wings in. I wish I'd tracked it now. Glenn's Aviation Love, gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Keith Cornell, Chickwell's finest, 19 months membership with the channel. Les Donaldson, 24 months with the channel. Craig McLean very generously gifted us 5 memberships. Alan Lee superbly generously gave us a super chat. Lowlander also wowed us with 5 gifted memberships. Also wowing us was Rab H with a Ko-fi donation, the Foxy B with a Ko-fi donation, and Celeste Donaldson with a Ko-fi donation. We welcomed Ken into the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Ken. Tony Rivers celebrated 1 month with the channel. Fantastic. Tony's almost as much of a cult figure as the Pegasus. Discuss. Oh, I can't, oh, can read my handwriting, definitely. William Wilson, very brilliantly indeed, joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Such a relief to be able to read my own handwriting. Jonathan D gifting us very generously 5 memberships and celebrating 15. My thumb was over the 1. 15 months for the channel. Ian Nicholson gifting us very generously a membership. Craig McLean coming round to give us another 1 on top of the 5 he gave earlier. And Alibi 58 very generously and kindly Ko-fi donating us. The departing United Airlines 757 is holding short. No, it's moving at the minute. This is your final plane of the show. What better way to finish than with that? I'm going bottom of chat Oh, come on, focus, 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 focus. Don't muck me about now. On its way back to New York, Newark. I'll just quickly look in the chat before I cut the feed once this is airborne, and then away we all go. Let's let the RB211s do the talking. I'm just going to bob myself on screen. Right, I think I'm all more or less in the right place, so I just wanted to say hi to camera. So yeah, bottom up. Oh, I see Scottish Linda is back in the show. I hope the headache's gone, or it's not a headache, is it? It's a migraine. It's way more than just a headache. Janet Kennedy, thank you so much for your great praise. I'm just stuttering there because Dopey Gorp's being a right git. Dopey Gorp, watching you. Trump air due in at 14:30. That would be convenient. I tell you what, I'll never hear the last of it if I pack up and go, and it is that, but I'm doubtful. Oh dear. What do you like, Dopey Gorp? That's an amazing one to hook me with. Foxy B, thank you so much. Oh, Claire C, I've just spotted your super chat. We can do some fireworks. They are still available. Thank you so much, Claire C. This is for you. Awesome support. I'm glad I doubled back round and checked. I'd have been gutted if I'd missed that. Cult, says Tony. Yeah, cult. There's a few cult figures in this show, not limited to just Tony Rivers, but he's definitely the chief Pegasus mischief maker, I think. Right, listen, you lot have been absolutely fantastic. It's been a long show. Major shift for the moderators team. Major shout out to Rab H, Nell W-8, Dopey Gorp, Alibi 58, and Sir Leslie Donaldson, the A team writ large. We finished on 577 likes. Awesome. I can't believe we got north of 500. And well, you guys are just pure rock and roll. I really appreciate the support we've had. In terms of next action, and remember folks, if you are Facebook users, we have an open Facebook page, Plain Sailing Aviation Live, just about to crest 100 followers, which will enable us to co-stream to that as well as YouTube. If we hit the 100, we'll probably do a pop-up type stream from Newcastle midweek where the action is suitable, just so I can try it all out and see how it works. Other than that, next action is expected to be Sunday back here at Edinburgh. But of course, if the plan changes, I'll make sure that if we're doing anything on top of that, I'll make sure that members get early heads up on that. You've been absolutely awesome. I wish you the happiest of whatever else you're doing with the rest of Sunday. You're just brilliant. Thank you so much. See you soon. I can't believe it. I'm going to start taking kit to bits, but leave the feed running at the minute and disconnect the feed last. So if you want the Delta, you'll get the Delta. But if you've got other things to be doing, that's good. I'm just going to start taking down some of the other ancillary bits that will speed things up for me. So I'm just going to leave that on the screen. Oh, Hamish McGregor, I've just seen your entry into the chat. We're just on the way out, mate. But how you doing? Excuse me. So you can hear a bit of clunking, I guess, while I'm taking this down, but I don't think we're going to met the Delta. I'm just... It's better. Right, that is me signing out, so looks like I got all the peripheral stuff done a bit quicker than I thought, so I will see you all as, well, as discussed actually in the wind-up, so, or wrap-up, wind-up, I'm too leggy for words. Anyway, see you all soon, bye-bye.